ball.
Cool. My music stopped because I dared to use my phone. Awesome. Sorry about that. I got it for a second to take a. You know what? You got me. I took a pre-stream shit, and I was looking at my phone and it stopped the music because I was. Fuck you, YouTube music. You fuck you, fuck you. So, Bozo's been doing this thing recently where when I go to take a shit, he climbs into my pants or shorts or underwear, whatever. I've heard about that before. I was like, why do cats do that? But he just loves it, man. It's like every time he just wants to like sit in my pants while they're around my ankles. It's adorable, but then I'm like, dude, I gotta get out. My ass is going numb. Can't sit here forever, bro. We're talking about. Shop. That was an hour ago. Try and stay up a little later than usual. Can't push too fat. Dude, I like this code a lot. I kind of just got it on a whim. What up, though? What y'all doing on this fine? Dude, what do you want, though? What? You've been spoiled today, bud. He's been absolutely spoiled today. I want to tell you about this cat. He has been absolutely spoiled. I gave him... I ordered some, like, high-quality wet food. And he had that... It was lobster. Well, I have to look at the package. Hold on. Let me look at lobster. Let me look at the lobster. Let me look at the package. I actually just look on Chewy. Okay, no. Awesome. You're standing on my mouse wire, bud. I love you. Too. Hey, on the mouse. Unacceptable. Orders. Dude, he's actually eating lobster. This little guy's eating La Cucina tuna with lobster, grain-free. It's some high-quality cat food. I did a lot of research on it and found this to be really high quality, but also kind of affordable. So I was able to swing it. And so he had that for breakfast, and then I gave him. You guys know those, like, if you're a cat owner, you know about this shit, but it's like cat Go-Gurt, like cat meat Go-Gurt. That sounds wrong. It's not cat meat. It's for cats, and it is meat Go-Gurt. He loves those things, man. I think all cats just love those things, for the record. He fucking loves them. He's feral for them. I put those. I put those in his little. He's got a little treat puzzle thing. Because I'm worried about enrichment for him. I want him to be able to like do stuff. And I want him to be his life to be enriched as hell. So I've got a little like treat puzzle that I put it in, and he's doing that. There's still some left, I think. He hasn't gotten all of it. And he just got some more water. Oh, that actually brings me to a good question I have. Any cat owners have a water fountain, like a little cat water fountain? It like just cycles the water, you know, like a little like it's just like a little water pump, but just like pumps the water around. Cats find moving water more appetizing, I think, more interesting. Do you have like a brand you recommend? I've seen like 100 of those on like Amazon and Chewy, and like 75% of those I think are Chinese garbage. Well, I don't think we use Chinese as supportive, but like they are low quality garbage produced in China. If you guys have a brand or anything, can you put it in my Discord? I would love to get a look at like actual cat owner verified water fountains. I think that's my next step for my boy. The next evolution of his enrichment. He's got like 2 litter boxes, and actually I recently, my mom actually bought me a automatic cat litter box, and it is not like the expensive one. There's some super expensive ones that are like literally hundreds and hundreds of dollars, like $700, and those seem like really fucking cool. Mic is kind of low, or my mic might be low. Yep, my mic was low. Thanks for thank you. I was wondering why people were ignoring me the other day. It was my mic. Sometimes various games just take over your mic volume and set it low or set it high. And I just don't notice because like I'm not looking at my mic volume every day. Anyway, what I was saying is my mom got an automatic litter box for my cat that's here. And it kind of just like scrapes it all into a corner essentially. But it's nice because cats really prefer pooping on open, clean area. So even just scraping it into a corner is pretty useful. Elevated bowl. I might have to do an elevated bowl. That's kind of cool. Elevated bowl for food is probably next on the list. Afterwards, after the water fountain. Slowly but surely, we're upgrading this cat's life. Every dollar you guys donate to here, 70% of it goes to upgrading Bozo's life. Oh yeah, that's actually, funny enough, Neon, that's actually how I heard about automatic like cat litter boxes, is that one of them killed a cat. That's kind of a dark way to talk about it, but I did some research on it and was like, okay, this one doesn't have the mechanism that would be able to hurt a cat. Apparently it was just like one model. Yeah, I did some research and I feel very confident this one lacks the even like, it lacks the capability to even like, it's not enclosed, you know what I'm saying? Like it couldn't. It's basically a tray with a metal rake. It's a super cheap one. It's like $150, which is like really cheap comparatively. But yeah, I'm excited that maybe that water fountain thing, when I get paid by Twitch here in the next 5 or 6 days, could be on the menu for him. Either that, or I go buy more bullets and go shooting at the range, and probably swing both. Yep. That's kind of what's on the menu. I just wanted to talk about that stuff. Bozo gun. You can borrow one of mine. I don't think they sell specifically cat guns. Alright, let's go see what everyone's doing at the shop. I need to talk to Muller. I think he's around. It's about being the tail gunner. And then I kind of want to like actually just do like actual crime at this point on Svensen. I've been kind of gingering, like being real ginger about it. I don't have a record yet, but eventually I'm just gonna get caught, and I think I can be more liberal about it. So I should just go get caught, go turn myself in and get caught, so I can go do crime again. Gun's pretty broken. Dude, if Bozo gets an outfit, a bastard's outfit before we do, I'm gonna be pissed. But I could also totally see it happening. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the clothing store. This jacket, there's a pair of matching shoes. Real. Okay, I'm gonna go look. By the way, I have a suspicion, and I could be completely off mark, a growing suspicion that some of the cars that Wise Guy is making or tuning, or some of the GTA Online cars, are being brought over to online slowly. Because I don't remember seeing this model of Mustang. I don't know. Maybe it's always been here, legit, but I'm kind of like wondering if they're slow drifting cars without telling anyone. And you can't lockpick these, so it doesn't really matter. But like the cars are out in the field now, and maybe now we can get a new lockpick. I don't know. Maybe that's just like me being super hopeful that update is that close. But I'm like really excited for like new cars, a dealership so you can sell cars. I was talking about it in character on Svensen. There's a dude, the AMG Hammer is what I want the most on Svensen for like a civilian car, like a actual car, not like a like if I'm gonna get a car for Svensen, it's just for driving, not for like races or like getaways or like off-roading. I think the AMG Hammer is fucking cool. I really want that. It's called like it's something very German. It's like the Wurstenschlag or something. Because GTA Online can't name it the AMG Hammer. It's probably just Hammer in German now that I think about it. The Wurstenschlag. Let me see if it's wait, hold on. The parking spots don't have the scenes on them anymore. Sick. I got added. I'm trying to AMG Hammer GTA Online. Hammer is hammer in German. Oh, well. Then what the fuck does this mean? Hold on. Oh, actually, wait a minute. This is the Vorschlag Hammer. I'm sorry. I know at least one of you is statistically German or knows German. And I'm gonna fucking ruin this for you, but that's what I was trying to say. Vorschlag Hammer. Sledgehammer. Oh, that's fucking sick, actually. That's a cool name. Vorschlag. Vorschlaghammer. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just phonetically doing it, which is probably wrong because I'm an American. But this car would be fucking cool. I really want this on ONX. That's right at the top of my lists. Oh, fuck, it would be perfect for Sledge, though. Fuck. I don't know if I would ever have time to play 2 crims. I don't know, man. The V, so it's Vorschlag? Vorschlag. Okay, interesting. I don't think I nailed that, but I probably didn't butcher it as much the second time due to your guidance. Okay, so you said there's a shoes that go with this? How many metagame these shoes, Rolly? Wonder, it's probably a texture. There's some kind of cool Converse. They look like Vans, okay. Oh, it's probably these. No? Wait, not these? These aren't, they're kind of van adjacent now. These are more basketball. These are Converse. Ooh, okay, it's probably these. No, I get you. I know why you said. I would do the same thing with Converse and Vans. For some reason, they're. This might sound weird. This might sound rude, but they're worn by the same kind of people. Vans and Converse. There's a big overlap, anyways. I get that. Oh yeah, it's probably these. There you go. Look. Fuck yeah! Look at that. Wait, that's actually sick. I don't think Svensen's a Converse kind of guy, but I might wear these. I wonder if there's a better helmet. Yeah, I was just looking through jackets. I found this. I've gotten so many compliments about this jacket. It's this one. It looks like this originally, so I don't think many people check the textures. I'm a big fan. I actually like this a lot too. I don't know if that... Dude, Svensen would totally wear this. He's such a diva with clothes. This one's not bad either, actually, the camo. There's a lot of good textures to this jacket. The flames are good too. I think I was wearing this on Jankowski when I was playing him in the first few days of like, this one's a bit subtle. Oh, I'd probably get killed by the Osiris for wearing this. It's too blue. The marble kind of... Wait, the marble's kind of cool. With a different color undershirt, the marble actually would go crazy. First things first, let me save this as an outfit real quick. I'm gonna put a mask on it just so I have a mask. Even if I don't wear it most of the time. Turn on the music again. Silence is deafening. Background. Okay, what mask? I have like one mask in mind on Svensen I like, because it fits his stupid, oddly shaven face. It's this blue one. This blue one kind of doesn't fuck with his face any. I was wearing this with this mask, but it's kind of like too much green. It kind of matches, but it's almost better to be a contrast here, I think. This is Sludge Diesel's. I can't wear that. Do the skull mask. If I'm doing a skull helmet, the skull mask is kind of cool. I mean, this tan is okay. It's not the same color, unfortunately, as the pants. I might just do black or something for now. And then I'll take this off. Okay. Now let's see if there's a different kind of helmet that might be a different color. There is like a camo helmet that kind of... There's these two helmets that are camo that I kind of like for it. But I might just keep doing skull. I like the skull one a lot. I like the visor open a fuck ton, actually. I really like the visor open on these. And nothing, like, crazy jumps out at me. Like, this is good for it. So I could do straight black. Could do black mirrored. Could do a plain color. Could do green. The green is a little off color. Could do black. That's pretty neutral. Don't love that. Too neutral, actually. White goes with the shirt. Breast cancer pink. Ooh, for breast cancer month? Could be a breast cancer awareness type beat. It kind of almost goes with the flowers. Do these glasses change colors enough? Nah, I'm gonna keep the glasses black. That's doing too much. What's the mask like? It's on. Wear the hard glasses. Dude, I've been wearing Ray-Bans on Svensen for so long. Let's see. Wait, the flaming heart glasses. Oh my god. This might be doing too much on one outfit. I might need to change some of these elements for a second outfit. And that gradient looks good though. Wait, these aren't even the glasses you mentioned. How do I do T-pose itself? Come on, stop looking around. Oh, these are the heart glasses you meant, huh? Or are there... Dude, they got some crazy glasses. Oh, there's another set. Holy shit. There's 3 sets of heart glasses. I don't like these. These sit a little too high up on the nose. They don't look right on my face. Could do cool goggles under my visor. Wait, are these cat ears? Are these glasses with cat ears? Oh my god. That's so funny. Holy shit. Wait, that pink actually looks really good. It's too bad these... I hate these, like, frames. These are like Sludge Diesel frames. Oh my god, dude. Some of these are really fucking unique. Got some like Poindexter. Those are in style then now. They got like these that are like, oh, that's kind of cool. I think it'd be hard to see through these, but oh, these are like veil style. God, there's a lot of good. Dude, I kind of wish I need to play like a second character. Is that where I can wear all this? This is like veil. That I used to wear these. You're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna go with Ray-Bans because I think I'm doing too much on this outfit. I can't have that many elements going on. Matching shoes and shirt is already big. Let's see. I think I'm gonna leave the pants. I like the pants. They're HVTU style. I do want to put a accessory on. I think some dog tags would be good. The thing I have about dog tag is they sit so far off your chest. There are these dog tags, like actual dog tags, and then there are... Wait, the chain actually looks really good. Holy fuck. God damn. Oh, they got like a racing chain too. I think it's a racer group. No, I don't think I have the dog tag tat anymore. I think that didn't get added. A bolo tie. Wait, too bad the bolo tie kind of fades. Otherwise, that'd be kind of cool. Bolo tie would be kind of cool here. Probably not doing the monkey mask. Probably not doing the collar. Oh, there's septum piercings now. Holy shit. Wait, is septum the nose? It's the nose, right? For a second there, I was like, holy shit, I hope septum isn't something, like, super inappropriate, like the dick piercing. Dude, I kind of fucking love these chains. I might have to forego the dog tags on one single outfit. Pearls. Let's check the dog tags. See, the dog tags actually don't look bad on this at all. They actually work under the jacket. I'm torn. I'm torn between these dog tags, which are the thematic one I've worn on him for a while, and they fit with his outfit pretty good, versus like a chain, which is not out of character, but it's too fashionable for him. Like, can you imagine wearing a rose pink chain with his outfit? It looks good. Dude, the fucking gold. Oh my god, that's crazy. But that's crazy though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the chain because I like it. Only question is, do I do silver? I think gold kind of looks better. And now I'm not sure about the helmet anymore. Let me try looking at the helmet again. I'm being picky. I'm being picky as fuck. It does look like that old car Svensen had, like yarn the set. Is there another helmet that opens up? I don't think there's that many. There might be one more. Hold on. I think my mechanic is texting me. There. Boy, you can't sit right there. You're sitting right on top of the mouse cord again. Dude, I look like fucking Summit. Dude, the outfits are really good. I think ONX has done a great job with clothing. Like, No Pixel's clothing kind of like looks weird. Purple's got some good clothing, but it's a little like it doesn't fluidly go together. My only complaint with Onyx's clothing is that I don't like this. Okay, I'm sorry. I actually don't mind the UI on Onyx 99% of the time, but I don't like these sliders purely because if I change, like for instance, if I change my hat, let's say I put my hat on this one, right? I change my texture, right? And then like, hey, wait, I want to check the next one. I have to click again. And by clicking even a little bit off, it changes it by 3. It'd just be nice to be able to like do an up arrow. If I could do up arrow to change which slider I'm on. So like down arrow right here would go to texture. Up arrow now would go to, you know what I'm saying? That would be nice. That's the only thing I would ever change. Otherwise, I don't care about the UI at all. I think the UI is fine. It's never bothered me for a second. I think I'm doing skull. Sorry to disappoint. That's what Svensen's been wearing. Save this. The mask on? Outfit. No, I have too many outfits. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is getting deleted. I'm gonna go through and clear some of these. I'm gonna go clear some of these outfits. I don't know what the outfit label is for. I don't know what that really does. Tab to use change slider would also be very good. Oh, the other thing I'd add is the ability to have a helmet and a hat, like the items as inventory, like items in your inventory would be so nice. Sometimes I want an outfit that just has a helmet and a hat, like a ball cap. I have black jeans. Yeah, the no pixel hat system. Wait, I kind of fuck with this outfit. I'm gonna wear this for now and see if I hate it or not. Cool hug. There's nothing else I can make myself laugh.
Yo.
Oh shit, I thought you were burned. What's up?
I like that jacket. I've worn it before. There's also a white version that's pretty good.
You like the marble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've worn the white one as well. Actually, I think I still have it hung up. It's that I've got a red hoodie with the white one. Are we doing a club ride on October 20th for sure?
Yeah, I need to make sure like no one objected, but yeah.
The only person that won't be
It's like Laz, right? Because he's in the hospital.
Raven.
Oh, well, Laz and Raven then. It's fine. We can't, you know. Can't get them all the time.
I mean, I think we should just do church that day too. To be honest, at this point.
Yeah, fuck it. We have a few things to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should maybe start the club ride at like 4. By the time we get to the spot that you want to ride to, it'll be like 4:30, and then we probably do church, and then we ride back, right? I would just see if I could probably talk Kozlov into staying an extra hour.
After?
Yeah. Because if we do before 4, we're missing like people.
Okay, like they're only available at the start, or
yeah, like JT and Maple are only.
I mean, we could
available
just do the
at
club
4.
mean, and then go into the ride after whatever time that ends at.
Yeah,
but I think
either
maybe
way.
maybe the ride first is better because, and inevitably every time we do meetings, people drop to like, I gotta go to hobby store to pick up, you know, whatever, like fucking, whatever Willie said.
Yeah, what's the do you have a path plan for this?
Nah, I was gonna go look at it today or the next day and just drive around and see what looks good. I mean, probably just a generic, you know, like I don't really think there's like anything symbolic to hit. Just a ride, you know. Maybe up to Polito and back or something.
The motherfucker's back awake.
Are you raising your hand?
I was just pointing at Buller.
Oh, the boys did get ketamine, by the way.
Ooh, I do love ketamine from the pharmacy.
Mm-hmm.
How much?
20 pills. 20 cat pills.
Seems like a lot, right?
Yeah, compared to the rest, there was all 7s. So.
Is that what they got that night we were talking about it?
They got it the night after.
What they get that night, or did not go?
That night they got, it's all in the van. Let me see. I haven't noticed it.
Like, was it? Are we thinking this is like a big
they
deal?
Got aspirin,
this is good.
They got aspirin and Vita Boost Energy.
Well, that sounds like shit.
Yeah. So it seems like you can get
Sounds
really
like
shit.
really shit.
You could get like really shit generic shit, or you can get like codeine, ketamine, shit like that.
Is it based on like what the doctors are prescribing?
I think so because
Yes.
the ketamine says prescribed by Dr. Q. So I think it's
So
based
we
on
need
what the
to get
doctors
intel
are
on.
prescribing.
We need to
Or
get
get lucky
intelligence.
like we have.
Well, I mean, you could always do it if you want to get lucky. I'm not doing that. I think. Sounds like if we think the pharmacy's filling orders from the doctors, not just local doctors, then we should probably try to get like intelligence on like what they're prescribing and like when a big day would be to hit it, you know? I mean, either way, we should do that. Even if you guys want to hit it randomly, like we should still try to find like for when a big day would be. Like
We should try to get a doctor on the inside. To be honest, it's a shame Wolfgang's
wasn't
not there.
shit, who is it? It's like Rocco, one of the girls he was talking to. Remember?
Well, yeah, but didn't he just cut?
Yeah, I was hoping it was the one he didn't cut off.
It is the one he cut off.
Fuck me. Rocco, we
One
need you to go
time.
back, man.
One time these guys.
Rocco, we need you to go back
benefit us.
and give it that doctor. And maybe they're on
Wasn't
good terms. Maybe.
Wasn't Maple looking into a doctor?
Yeah, it was the same
Oh, he
one.
was. He was.
That probably
Oh, the same doctor.
It was
that
the
probably
one
works against us.
that
Though,
Rocco
doesn't it?
cucked Maple with.
Wait, what? Rocco cucked Maple?
Yo, oh my God, you not heard this?
No, I
Maple was
try to stay
pursuing a
away from his
girl,
little stories.
and that girl like fell for Rocco, and Rocco started dating her, and I think it's implied sleeping with her. Actually, not implied at all. He actually literally said invited back to her place.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
Rocco-
if anything, the dating is up in the air.
The funny part is that that's the second girl Rocco was dating at that time. So he like went
Yeah, he had like a harem.
he went for like a second piece just to fuck with the guy.
I knew about Rocco's harem. I just didn't realize that one of them had like cucked Maple.
Yeah. Yep.
It's cucked him so bad. I don't know if you guys saw. Maple said he's becoming a Jedi Knight.
What?
Yeah,
He's doing a Jedi arc now?
he got cucked so hard he's becoming a Jedi.
Good for him, man.
Well, good. We could use the Force, I guess, on the cops.
So, like I saw yesterday, I wasn't really around much. It
Who's
felt like
Granger? Is that one of ours?
shit. Yeah, that's Lucas. He's making club keys for people. I have a key right now.
Okay. Cool. No, it'd be Volcel.
He like asked.
Volcel. He's voluntary.
I got told that he was trying to become a Jedi, and I didn't believe it. And then I looked, and you know, like the really bad AI images that Clyde does.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. I wish
Yeah.
you'd stop doing that.
Well, Clyde put an AI image of him with a Dorito in the group chat, and Maple goes, "Clyde, I need a picture of me like that, but in Jedi robes."
Who the fuck is Dorito? I'm looking at these. What is this?
Yeah,
Why
I
is
don't
there
know.
like
and
a creature?
then Clyde sent a turtle
That's
in Jedi
disgusting.
robes, and then he said, "I don't have a picture of you," and then emailed me selfie. I got you. And then Maple got
Okay,
made like into a
dude,
fat
someone
guy.
fucking ban Clyde from AI images, and this fucking AI slop is. I mean,
Yeah, that would be a crazy punishment.
what's the punishment?
The punishment that he can't use AI art, that's like half his personality, man.
Oh my god.
And he has no
And,
personality.
And we make a rule that he can do that this though, because like copyright infringement, he allowed to do it.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is this?
But there's a
He's
rule
al-
that he's allowed to do it because of copy. That sounds like it'd be counterintuitive, no?
Why does
You
this
need
one
to,
look like
you
a fucking goblin?
need to articulate yourself better.
Like,
Yeah.
That Kenny guy's sitting with a cripple now. Isn't this nice?
Thanks for gifting a sub to my.
Then we make a rule where we can
by
just
the way.
copy shit without
I
it
missed
being.
that too.
I'm forgetting the word. We can
Plagiarism.
copy plagiarism.
Plagiarism? Is that what
Oh.
you're talking about? I mean, that's
Yeah,
different
that's
than
a
AI
club
shit.
rule, but like, well, it's like, okay, it's specifically not a club rule. It doesn't mean like we love plagiarism, we get pats on the back for it. It just means that we're okay with plagiarism. Is that like we didn't vote? Okay, how do I phrase this? We just simply did not pass a vote to condemn plagiarism. It doesn't mean I approve of it. That's what I'm saying. It's just the vote to condemn it didn't pass. That's it.
Fair. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're throwing
Yeah.
down. Got you.
On a personal level, fuck AI.
I'd also
plagiarism.
argue that plagiarism and AI are not one and the same.
Depends on the
You can make an
AI.
argument, but I think you can have like the point I'm making is I think somebody could be for plagiarism but against AI. Like just because
I
you're
don't think
against
so.
really?
No, what's
No,
AI? What's
I
AI
think
trained on,
Johnny's
man?
right.
It's trained on other people's art. It's not like they. It's not. It's not an artist coming up
Yeah,
with
but
their
I
own shit.
guarantee
It's
you,
the
I
algorithm.
guarantee you, if we go through the votes of because me and you were one of the only two that voted for plagiarism, right?
We voted
Being
against
like, well,
plagiarism.
yeah, but you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
I know
Yeah,
what you mean.
yes,
I'm just
yes.
clarifying.
Me and you were the only two like against plagiarism. I guarantee you, some of the people that voted for plagiarism be like, yeah, I don't like AI. And
Sure,
I'm just saying,
you can be for
I'm
one against the other, but I'm not saying that. You said AI isn't the same as plagiarism. I'm saying it is, specifically referencing art, because the AI is trained off of other people's art. It is plagiarizing other people's art.
I think how I meant that was
Right. I get what
could-
you're saying generally.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to clarify my personal opinion and my opinion on like AI in general is that it's plagiarism. I don't want it. When it comes to like, it depends on the use of AI. Like, I think there's some like if you have an AI DJ, I don't really care. At that point, it's just like.
So what you're saying is if we condemn plagiarism at the next meeting, AI art's banned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would be. Yeah.
Then
I mean, there's good uses of AI, but it's like machine learning, you know? Like fucking Spotify has that X DJ. He sucks balls, but it's not plagiarism for the DJ on Spotify to try to guess what next song you'd like based off your preferences. That's not plagiarism. That's just like, it's like a learning algorithm is all, you know? Trying to guess your preferences. It's the same thing Pandora was doing back in like 2006. But like specifically around art, yes. Like when AI makes music, yes. It's plagiarism.
I thought we could plagiarize.
Well, I have to clarify again because you just walked up. I fucking hate plagiarism. I fucking hate AI art. We just simply did not pass a vote to condemn plagiarism. It doesn't mean we're okay with it and approve of it.
It doesn't mean that we're super.
The vote failed to condemn it. It doesn't mean that we're all like thumbs up, let's do it, encouraging it.
Yeah.
I might go run. I might try to drive out and see what like paths make sense for the ride. Just ride around for a little bit.
To Popular Street.
What's that?
Can you give me a ride for Popular Street? We planned like a big thing for the hospital with Luke yesterday, and so we left my bike in Popular as a bike swap.
Okay, yeah. Exactly, DK. That's exactly what I'm trying to communicate. Is that I think there's actual legitimate uses for quote unquote AI, but AI is turned into a buzzword that, like,
We had this huge elaborate plan for the pharmacy hit yesterday with Luca, and we hit it. The robbery took about 30 seconds, and we were out before cops even got there.
Is that where you got the ketamine?
Yeah, that's
I
how
was
we
telling
got
about
the
the
ketamine.
ketamine. That's cool. What are you gonna do with ketamine?
I don't know. All I know is the obvious, pain relief for horses.
Ketamine lean?
Ketamine lean. I know.
I feel like not putting in lean. If it's ketamine. Ketamine seems like too good of a.
Yeah, no.
Too good of a
ketamine's
drug.
like high class.
Dirty up.
Yeah, I know Clyde made lean with something else. I think codeine, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I'm sure you can make quote unquote lean with like anything, even like sugar pills. But I would just think like if you get like something good like if you get like Oxy or like, well, we already got Oxy, but like you get like a really like I don't know regulated drug like fentanyl, you wouldn't want to put it in lean for God's sake.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I wonder if the ketamine is just like a way better version of Oxy.
Yeah, I guess we got to go in the K-hole and find out.
Yeah, or like
volunteer.
it could have other effects, like ketamine was used for horses and stuff like that.
Apparently they use it to treat depression now.
Oh, nice. But it's like it also gets your energy up. So I wonder if you get like a boost of energy to run around like crazy.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I feel like if we were to make cocaine, that'd be kind of we really wouldn't need that, you know.
Yeah, not wrong.
Where did you what was the plan here?
So we were gonna drop Clyde off, who had my key, to like right on the other side. He jumps the fence and he takes my bike, which is in the bush right there.
Which fence does he jump?
I think it was a generator over there on that side, or the one that we passed.
There's no way you can jump that.
It was Luca who came up with it, so I'm sure he knew exactly where. I wasn't there when he made the original plan. I just know he had to jump something.
Huh. There's like barbed wire and shit, I don't know. I feel like the cops would knock on the fence in any case.
Yeah, I mean, we were also in a car, so maybe Luca would knock down the fence. Clyde hops out, hops on the bike.
Makes sense. I'll see you back at the shop. I'm going a different way back.
All right, see you later, man.
Those are agents of Satan. La-di-da. Hey, let's blow up a Greyhound track next week. La-di-da.
Yeah, fuck generative AI. That's a good way of saying it. I think AI, when it comes to like the DJ, I don't really have a problem with, because it's just basing like, it's like no different than like Spotify radio. It's no different than like Pandora radio was back in 2006. It's essentially just a glorified like YouTube algorithm based on what your likes are. It's not stealing from anybody. And like, it's just like generative AI involving pictures, art, photography, video, music. Like when it's actually creating stuff based on other people's work, that is stealing. It's theft. Recompensated, credited. That's not even roleplay when I say that shit. I'm actually like 0% roleplaying when I talk about AI. But I really cannot bring myself to roleplay a character that likes AI. Yeah, there's an interesting caveat there, Yarnless. I think AI that steals, absolutely horrible. AI voices that are being used with official permission, I'm okay with. Because I think they can be very useful for people that lose their voice, or people that don't have the time to voice act, like meaningless little, you know, like lines or whatever. I don't know. Like, I think there's legitimate uses. But the big thing about it all is consent, really, you know? And, like, getting consent is, like, the hardest part for people to, like, actually be like, yeah, you can use my stuff. But you can't lockpick a ruiner? I know you can't lockpick this, right? Dude, I actually like this truck a lot. I saw Wise Guy working on a police version of this. Kind of fuck with these, like it's like old Durangos. Vehicle already locked. Wow, I got here too late. I'm hot wiring it. Going for hot wire. Not very fast, but take a look at these things. They're cool. It's like nostalgic. I like these trucks. Wouldn't buy one on Svensen, but it's kind of a nice looking truck. I'll steal it every now and then. Wait. What the fuck? Didn't I just pull out of that parking spot? Wasn't I just here in this parking spot? This is like Toretti's car, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, lockpick this little fucking dinky pickup? You're telling me this dinky little pickup has too good of security for a lockpick? Bro, the door is like paper thin. There's no way there's anything in there that could stop me. Bro, I could break that. I could rip the door off. I'm certain I could rip the door off. In real life. I bet this is lockpicked. Why don't you just get in? Oh, real. I've noticed if you lockpick more than like 4 or 5 vehicles, the lockpicking game gets harder and harder. Which is funny. It's a good way of stopping people from just lockpicking nonstop. I think it's actually genuinely a good change. It's get people to do different kinds of crimes instead of just lockpicking stuff. I got 8 ruby. Prompt that your hands start shaking. How much lockpicking you doing, Patrick? God damn, bro. I'm gonna have to look at the map here and see what route I want to run for this. So, start at the shop, as always. I think for the Halloween ride, we want to try to time it so it's nighttime, hopefully. But we also want to drive by as many popular locations as we can. You know, because it's kind of about, like, seeing who's around and, like, being seen to some degree. I think it makes the most sense to, I mean, you gotta go, I mean, easy way to settle this is you go north or you go east on Greenwich, perhaps, sorry, Neon. And then if you go north, that's pretty straight, makes sense. We've done that last time though. If you go east on Greenwich, you end up having to either go up the dirt ramp over here or you go arounds. So let's say we go arounds, because I don't want to do a ramp with a bunch of people on bikes. Kind of looks wacky. And then we can go through the south side or up Alta. I think we just go... Could go on Autopia through Grove Street, through Brogue, McDonald's, through Forum, up Innocence, over Vespucci, San Andreas, Bay City, Palomino, and then back up. And then maybe we get on the freeway somewhere here. I think how this plays out in my head. Is there anywhere else in the city I kind of want to drive through? Wouldn't mind driving through Murrieta Heights in East Los Santos for Fudge Lane. I wouldn't mind driving through. I don't really see many people here. Is anyone there while I'm here? I don't like the idea of driving by TurboTax, but I don't really know if anyone's ever at TurboMax, really. And if honestly, even if they're at TurboMax, due to the way their business is set up, like the property, I don't think you'd really see anyone driving by unless you like knew about it ahead of time. You have to like go out to the curb because they have kind of like a compound situation where, yeah, so you can't go by on this road because this is like a median on it. And then wrong way real quick. Yeah, so like if you drive by here, they don't even see you because the garage doors are shut before you drive by. And then obviously we're not going to drive through an alley. And I think on this road, like, how do we get down here to go north on this road? It just doesn't make sense, like, fluidly. Holy shit, is this a pink Hummer? It's a salmon pink Hummer. Nice fucking ride. I don't think we're making. I don't think Turbo Max is making the cut. It's just the compound is too sealed off. It doesn't really. Nothing for us to see. Nothing for them to see. It doesn't really add to the ride at all. Okay, one sec. I gotta be right back, real quick. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Come back. Huge shortcut. All the cars are gone. They've all been lockpicked and driven away. Tragedy. Total tragedy.
He said
That's like,
73.
that's like mono.
You're getting your ass kicked. You're gonna die a slow, painful death.
He's also got opposable thumbs, man. He could just grab you by any fucking limb and just toss you around. Once he has a firm hold on you, you're done.
Who we talking
Oh,
about?
would you rather fight a gorilla or a lion?
A full-grown lion or a full-grown gorilla.
I'll just shoot myself, man. I'm not doing that. That's like,
Yeah, I
you're
think
dead
that
either way,
too.
man. I would, like, presumably in this scenario,
Mueller
you
said,
have to,
and
right?
I
Or they'll kill
quote,
you.
it-
I'll just make them kill me. I'm not gonna go in there. Just fucking shoot me. I'm not gonna go in
But
against
if you
the.
had to pick which one
You ever
would
seen-
kill you, which one
No,
would you pick?
I refuse. Who's making me do it?
God.
Okay, well then God's gonna have to kill me with his
God.
hands.
You can't deny God.
He's gonna have to lightning bolt me. I'm not gonna do it. What? Do I want to get
Mueller
ripped apart?
said-
Let me pose
Mueller
this. Let me pose
said-
this question. Do you want to get ripped apart into shreds with the gorilla's hands or a lion's teeth, or experience instant death, relatively, via God or a bullet? I'll take the bullet.
I'd rather the instant death if that was an option. Yeah.
No, it's not an
man.
option.
Well,
Mueller-
it's
Mueller
always
said
an
that-
option because you can't.
No
you can't.
loopholes.
Well, who's gonna make
Mueller-
me?
You're in your house, you feel safe. and
This motherfucker said he would rather square up against a gorilla because it's like looking at another guy at the bar.
I would take the gorilla though in the ends, but
I would
it's
not
not-
take
but
the
hold on.
bro.
But it's contingent on like, are these animals already like in killing mode?
They're
Or is there a
fucking
chance they
pissed
may
off.
just be like not in killing mode? Because a lion definitely would kill you for territory if you even walked in the enclosure. A gorilla, there's like a small but relevant chance that a gorilla might not deem you as a threat if you just lay down in the corner and curled up into a ball. You might just get to lay there for like an hour or two.
Now this thing's like it's
Hold
been
on.
prodded, it's been abused in a zoo.
They're on
it
ketamine.
fucking hates
You ever
people.
seen those videos of like the big muscular guys at the gym, and then someone puts like a sticker in the center of their back, and they can't like reach it?
That's not good. Okay, I'm not with this guy anymore. What the hell are you talking about? You're gonna climb onto his back like a sticker and he can't get you?
You get
I
onto his
don't
back.
think
That's
you're
the
the
safest.
Mueller
man.
has the wildest idea. Like he said, I'd take the gorilla because it's like looking at another guy at the gym. Like a Luca level thought, man.
It's just like you get on his back, fucking, you do a little chokehold on
How
it.
are you gonna
and
get on his
just
back, man?
Just hop.
How are you gonna get on his back, man? He's not gonna let you turn around. He's not gonna turn around, man.
Are you gonna
Well,
sneak
that's the
up
thing.
on him?
That's the thing. If the fucking gorilla is not in fight mode, if the lion's not in fight mode
If the
either,
gorilla's not in
then
fight mode, why are you pissing him off?
I've got to fucking kill it.
No, you don't.
I like
What if you just-
the gorilla's not in fight mode, so Mueller jumps at its back.
Even if he's not in
It's
fight
the
mode, he's not
gorilla
gonna let you.
chilling,
He's not gonna
man.
turn his back to you.
Nah, dude, Mueller's gonna make the gorilla lay on its back and like ask for belly rubs or something like that. He's gonna stomp it.
Mueller's gonna be behind it picking the ticks off its back.
I mean, think about it like this, Mueller. If you're on its back, what if it just like lays down on its back with you back there? You're just dead. It's like 800 pounds. It'll just crush your legs, and then you'll die
Yeah,
even
you know,
slower.
right?
What about 2 chimpanzees or a fully grown lion?
Lion. The chimpanzees will rip your face off.
I mean, a lion's probably going to just bite the back of your neck and kill you, right?
Yeah, that's preferable. I had my
Or
face
start eating
literally
you.
ripped off.
What type of gorilla are we talking about?
The thing about monkeys
No, this is
is they're
the-
close enough to
the-
humans that they can be sadistic little shits. Lions are just trying to
Yeah.
disable you from like
Yep.
hurting them.
Oh, apparently,
Western lowland gorilla,
Western lowland gorilla
silverback.
average of 300 pounds and up to 500 pounds. So if we're talking like the average,
They're not as
300
big as I
pound-
thought. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, I thought they were gonna be. Fucking
Yeah, I thought
huge.
we were talking like minimum like 500 pounds. Like that's the max. I'm still not thinking I could take one out by any means, but like I just thought they'd be bigger than that. That's all.
Adult female from 150 to 200. If I'm fighting a female gorilla,
You're not fighting
We're-
a female. You're fighting a
we're
full-on
literally-
silverback. Pissed
we're
off
like-
silverback.
Apparently, they're not as tall as I thought, but they have like 1,800 pounds that they can lift, and they're like their bite is 1,300 pounds per square inch.
I believe they're one of the strongest life forces.
they can lift 816 kilograms. That's fucking nuts.
Just another guy at the gym, man.
But they would ping you
Yeah, he
off,
can't
like
reach his
pick you up
back.
and throw you without even thinking about it, man.
Just sweep his legs, get on his back.
Sweep his legs, bro. It'd be like trying to sweep a fucking concrete
you're
pillar,
gonna
bro.
break your legs trying to sweep his legs,
a
man.
fucking-
You try to
you're gonna
sweep a
throw it
gorilla's
like-
legs, you're likely to break your leg on them. There's no
Gotta
way
get
you can sweep
Conor
that.
McGregor.
Give me a year to train. I'll do it.
A year, holy
A year, dude. You're better off just
Just
like
another guy at the
living
gym.
it up for a year and then blowing your brains on the 59th day or whatever.
On day 364, gun in mouth, pull trigger.
Yeah.
The fucking year is crazy.
Just
That's
change your
all you
name,
think
go into
you
hiding,
need.
go to Argentina.
But aren't there more apes in Argentina? Like South America has apes.
The
Hello.
goal is to hide. I actually don't think there's any
Hi.
apes.
Oh,
Well, hey, Annie.
Hi.
What
Wait,
happened to
wait.
you? Jesus.
What the fuck
Ah.
What
happened?
the heck?
I got run over. The car did a burnout on my face. I had
Oh my
a skin
God.
graft.
Oh, I've heard a
Yeah.
song about this.
dang it.
It was
Yeah.
Sloan, wasn't it?
No,
Oh.
Kip shot me and then left me in the road.
What?
And a dog bit me.
You just took that?
Well, I did harpoon him.
You have a
You stabbed
harpoon?
him?
I did have a harpoon.
Like a harpoon gun?
No.
Just a harpoon.
Yeah, just a harpoon. It was in my trunk, and I got pulled over, and I had drugs. And Creeper told me to do it, and then I did it, and then I was in the hospital, and Creeper came back and clubbed Kip and the dog. Also, I have 2 warrants.
Ew. What? What the hell? How did
What the
you get arrested and then get more warrants?
Well, one of the warrants is a traffic citation, and the other one I think is the mayhem charges.
You finally getting the mayhem charges?
Well, I hope so. I don't know what the other warrant would be.
Ew. You. They do.
Don't they like
they-
put you to death for mayhem?
Oh, it's just minor mayhem. It's not major.
What the fuck is minor mayhem?
I went around testing people's reflexes, pretending to be a doctor, and then carving GG in their arm.
Oh my god.
Why GG?
Golf gang.
Oh,
Golf gang.
Johnny. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just didn't know if it was like, you know.
Was it uppercase or lowercase G?
Good game.
Yeah.
It was uppercase.
I thought you were gonna say one lowercase, then one uppercase.
Yeah,
Or
all
just-
uppercase. That's Gulag Gang.
Oh.
I thought you guys like.
What's
I
that?
thought you guys like stylized your name with a lowercase G.
Shit, you're right. Oh my god, I fucked up. I did
You're
get
gonna have to
Amelia,
go
though.
back and find those people and change it.
Yep.
But how would I change it?
Cross it
Would
out.
I just
Do it again.
Cross it
Oh.
out and then do it next to it.
or just carve it out? Would it be cooler to cross it out or carve it out?
Same thing, right? I mean, when you cross that with a Sharpie, it's not gonna stick. You got to carve it out.
No, well, no, I
Or
mean,
you're just
like,
thinking like carve out the entire section of flesh.
yeah, like scoop it out, or just like take the knife
I
and
don't
draw
think
an
they'd
X through it.
survive carving
just
it
sharpen
out.
a spoon.
It's just on their arm.
Yeah, so you got this substance inside you called blood. You kind of need that inside of you.
Tourniquet.
And
I
the
need to
process
worry
of
about the blood
carving
no
would
more.
probably leave a lot of blood on the ground.
Okay.
You need the blood inside you to live.
It's not my blood though, it's theirs, and I don't care.
They're gonna die, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So what's the point in carving something on a dead body, you know?
They're not dead yet.
Yeah, but they're gonna be dead, so
What
like,
if I
why not just go to
carve
the graveyard and
GG
start carving it on
lowercase
people?
first and then carve it out?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be like super deep. Just get
Yeah, I mean, you've got like
chunk of their
surgical
muscle.
training, right? I'm sure you can.
Yeah,
pull
I'm a
this off.
doctor.
Right.
I'm a doctor. Yeah.
Perfect.
What's the damage to your face then?
I got run over, and
Tire,
the car did
tire
a
drove on
burnout.
face.
Well, I mean, like, but what's
Actually,
the...
I can take the bandages off.
No,
today.
no, I don't want to see that.
Ah!
Matching. Look at you guys.
I mean,
Look
we
at
were.
us matching.
Yeah.
Is yours gonna heal, or are you gonna be like me forever?
It might heal, because I got an entirely new face, basically.
I wasn't paying
What?
attention.
What you mean you got an entirely
I got
new
a
face?
skin graft.
Dude,
There
she
was
got a
no
new face.
skin.
Okay, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Where'd they get that skin from?
You should take it from like the
Ah.
ass or something, right? Thighs or the ass is usually
Oh,
where
that-
they take it from.
Is that why my thigh's been hurting?
Did they not tell you?
I
You
don't
just took it?
know. I was high off my ass.
Oh, that's fair.
They gave me a bottle of something, and I took half of it right then and there. And then they had to inject me with.
How long ago was this?
A couple days ago.
Have you checked to see whether you still have your kidneys?
What's a kidney?
It's like the they're like two little beans
You
that
got
you
two of
have
them.
inside you.
Minor
have
body
beans
organ
in
doesn't,
me?
you know, they don't really matter much.
Yeah,
Big beans, but you might.
they're like huge
I don't
beans.
know.
Got any
I
new
might.
scars on your stomach?
I don't
You been
know.
pissing more or less?
Just having no kidneys make you pee pee more?
Well, sometimes if you lose one of your kidneys or a part of your liver, your bladder usually fills up that space, so it means you can hold more pee in.
I don't know. I just piss when I need to piss.
I don't think she's European at all.
No, I'm Uranian.
You're what?
I'm from Uranus.
Oh,
Stay away from my anus.
What? No, the planet.
Uranus.
No, I'm from the planet Uranus.
That's can't tell.
I thought
Yeah.
you said it.
That's
Iranian,
cultural
like
appropriation,
Iran,
okay.
and I was like,
Yeah, I
No,
thought you
I
said
said-
Iran.
No, I said Uranian.
Ran where?
What? I didn't run anywhere.
Then how'd you get
Did
to
you
Earth?
rack?
What?
Did you rack?
Rack what?
Nothing. I just thought you said you rack.
No. How would I run through space?
Well,
I teleported. Duh.
Awkward.
Would you rather fight a full-grown lion or a full-grown gorilla?
silverback gorilla.
Why is it a silverback? What is?
Because
Because
they're
that-
the vicious ones that absolutely fucking destroy you.
Well, they're not vicious. They're just the alpha sort of males of Western
Is there
modern
any
gorilla.
good outcome, or is it just would you rather die or die?
Which one do
Yeah,
you think
that's-
you'd have a better chance fighting?
Uh,
Okay, well, when
you
you
probably
phrase it
will
like
still
that,
die.
I feel like I had a better chance against the gorilla, and you made fun of me for that.
No, you didn't. You were lying. You did not. All of your logic that came with the gorilla conversation.
Just go monkey
was wrong.
mode and then become friends.
You think that okay? You're like Oh well, you're gonna die. But the question is, what do you think I'm gonna have a better chance with? I'm not going into this with a negative outcome. I'm going into this positive. But positive affirmations. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this gorilla. And if I
Well, if you're
don't,
that
whatever.
positive, you should just take both at
Yeah.
the same time.
Why don't you just take the lion with that attitude? Who cares? Why don't you just take on God himself with that attitude?
Because
It's
I'd rather
irrelevant what
go
you're
to-
fighting if you're
Quote the animals, just fight God.
yeah, if you're taking on like the power of good vibes, why not just who cares what you're fighting?
Well, no, because if
kneel in
I'm
front of
gonna have
him
to
and
fight this
pray.
thing, if I'm gonna have to fight this thing, and then I die, and then I have to go to the kingdom of heaven, I'm at the pearly gates. I would
gonna
rather
fight
go
God?
there.
You're not going to
I-
heaven.
I'd rather go there with a couple shreds of pride, because I know that I got like 3 or 4 punches in on the gorilla.
3 or 4, you're gonna get one punch in. It's gonna grab you around the throat and
That's-
rip
Yeah,
you
man.
off.
You just
You're gonna
poked
throw
it. That's
one
what you
punch.
did.
It's gonna grab your fucking hand and just start Hulk slamming you like just left and right until you're
You
paralyzed.
don't think you
man.
could get a single punch in on the lion, man?
Dude, have you seen a lion before?
Yeah.
As
You
I'm
could choke
dying,
hold
I think my I'll hit it at least once. Like,
So
Okay,
a full-grown
addition.
male
You
lion
have
weighs.
a single knife.
I have a single knife. It's still gorilla.
No way, man. What do
What
you
the
mean?
fuck?
I think I've got a
gorilla-
rough approximation of what would happen to you. Let me see if this. I can text this to you.
A fucking.
I
A
hope the
lion
gorilla
weighs-
disarms you and then just starts stabbing you with like 1,800 pounds of force.
A full-grown lion weighs more than a full-grown gorilla.
I don't think so.
But it can't
just
grab you
Google
like
it.
it's saying.
Okay.
man.
Also,
Oh, it
though,
doesn't play. Fuck. Damn it. That's a good one.
isn't
I mean,
it the
it's about the
lioness that
same.
does all the hunting?
Yeah, but male lions still are vicious as
Full-
fuck.
Yeah, I know
Full-
they're vicious, but still.
And they're also
Full-grown lion,
heavier.
330 to 570. Full-grown gorilla, 300 to up to 500.
I think
Male
you die
lion
faster
fights for the
against a
territory.
female lion than you would a male.
Yeah. The lioness
The
does
lion-
the hunting for the food, right?
I wonder if I can
Yeah,
set
but
this.
the male lion does a lot of territorial stuff. So as a group, if there was 2 lionesses, you'd be fucked a lot quicker. Because they work as a team.
Doesn't play.
But if it was just one male lion against one puny little 180-pound human,
She is
You
gross.
A lion's twice as fast, 50 miles an hour, while a gorilla can only
well,
do
you're not going to be
25.
that far. You're in the same fucking room.
Yeah,
the gorilla
that's
can
like, what
reach.
the
It's
fuck?
like there,
How big is the room?
like as big as the exterior. Like if we walk around.
Could
all
we
of
like do
these
it in like
pieces.
gladiatorial like arena? What?
No,
I'm-
just this big.
What?
Okay, I think
off,
you'd be
man.
dead regardless.
Wait,
then.
I think I'm taking the gun. I'm gonna be honest. I'm killing myself.
Okay.
You give me a
entire
knife,
front
I'm
lock.
stabbing
Front lock.
myself in the throat. The entire
I think-
front line.
I think they should do
Entire
like
front lock.
Roman gladiatorial arena kind of stuff.
Yeah, I
like-
thought it was gonna be like some big circular arena with like the woods.
You're saying as if you're still gonna survive some shit like that.
Dude, how do you attach
No,
a
I
GIF
just- that's what I
in text
envisioned,
messages?
yeah.
on
I think if I
No,
had
I-
a crowd cheering me on, I think I'm.
I think you can.
Mom,
You could
I'd
do
have
it,
a better
Max.
chance.
You could do it.
it's just another boy at the gym. That was
I-
the most Luca-like shit I've ever heard you say.
I'll be right back.
I need you to say it's just another guy at the gym in your Luca accent. You can hear how this sounded to me.
It's just another guy in the gym. I forget that you
Oh my
got
God.
such a good
That
accent,
was
man.
really good.
You gotta get really whiny in the last syllable, I think, for Luca.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's like JT does a good job at a bit of whininess on the last syllable for
Yeah.
sure.
I actually want to know what Luke would pick in this now.
Can't be fucked.
There's like a
Feels
30%
like fun.
chance he just says, "Quote."
Just pop some oxy and I can kill the gorilla.
Does the classic like what? I wouldn't do that.
I just wouldn't
What
be
the
in
fuck are you
there
on
then.
about?
Just wouldn't go. When they put me on the schedule, I just stay home. You want to go out, Max? I'm not gonna do the bike thing because that's gonna take forever to try to communicate via bikes. But I got a rough idea.
You wanted to go by bikes. We have radios right now.
Mm,
That's fine.
I don't really care
I'm gonna
to.
be around for a bit. Okay.
Too lazy.
There's 2
Uh,
radios in the ready pack.
Let me put something with a helmet on so we don't get fucking pulled over doing all this
I'm not
shit.
taking a bike.
Oh, you're not taking bike? Oh, okay.
Nah, because it doesn't really matter. Also, like, it's just gonna be annoying to try to talk.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm just gonna be.
You know, you're fucking Uber driver. Why you sitting back, man?
Let me just switch to the front. Oh! This car's got a lot more reverse to it than I thought.
Right. If I start at the shop and go out this way, probably just go down and to the left rather than go up there.
We'll like cart it all the way this way and then just left here.
Yeah, and then we went up Greenwich last time, so going this way this time.
Sure. Do we
I'm
want to
driving.
do a tour of like the because last time it was a bit of like a fuck you to all the people that have fucked with us recently. Are we doing anything similar, or is this just
Nah,
People
because
on
it's
it.
gonna be like Halloween. I'm gonna have people dress up, so I don't want to do anything too
oh
too serious. I don't like visit our enemies or anything like that. I was thinking this route and then probably go on the freeway at some point, but I mean, pretty easy enough just to drive through and this route.
yeah, this is like a nice little hello area to go as well.
Yeah, I mean like sightseeing, right? See as many people as we can. Some of the decorations there are. And then go straight through Forum, and we can take a right on Carson, or that's fucking against Carson, turns into Innocence. And then we can do a little loop through the beach area too.
Where's the end spot gonna be?
Don't know yet. Probably we're gonna have a meeting afterwards, so needs to be somewhere secluded.
Okay. I feel like it'd be nice to take a trip through the hills at some point as well, or like along Marlow.
Yeah, could be.
Listen, don't be a
See, this is the part I think I fucked up. I think I'm supposed to go. Okay, let me go back a little bit.
Okay.
To rewind it a little bit, instead of going this way in Alta, probably go this way on Innocence.
Yeah, this makes more sense. Rather than going like the weird Vespucci Alta way.
Yeah. Is it a pain in the ass to build the tracks? Yep. And then, I don't know, this part's kind of weird because... Actually, wait, I'm camping. Go back this way again one more time.
Okay.
Because I think we can do a loop through the beach, but I don't want to like regret the same path a lot, so we could probably do like go up north on Alta, all the way up to San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the track building's a pain in the ass, but you get used to it after a while. I got used to it. It just takes a long time to figure out the controls. All the way up to San Andreas like this, and then we can go straight across to basically Magellan from here. Go south on Magellan,
Ooh, okay.
and then make a loop back through, and then, I mean, let's drive it. Good, it's fucking air.
This car's surprisingly like front heavy at times. You like take even a moderate bit of air and it dunks that fucking nose down straight away.
Yeah. So, I mean, actually, what you probably want to do is go up, back up this road. So, go from San Andreas and then make the first right, which would be right here. And then go either down the boardwalk itself, which probably not worth it, too annoying with pedestrians. Go this way. And go all the way down to the bottom, where it bottoms out. And then go back up the other way. I mean, it really doesn't matter. You could go south on this one, or you could go north on this one. Because you just end up looping here either way. I just think it makes more sense to loop like this, because the way the corner is. You go back up.
Right. The way they like rounds us up.
Yep. And then from here, you have two options. One is you go straight north, all the way north, and you go through Boulevard de Perro. You take Boulevard de Perro across to wherever, or you go from here right on Palomino Ave, and you go back to Little Seoul second time, and you go up to Palomino into Rockford. Question is, for me, like, all this area, there's like a decent amount of chance of like there's gonna be people here and shit, so I don't mind doing this area. I like it. But then you start getting into like Rockford and Vinewood and Mirror Park and Murrieta, and it's like much more scarce where people are gonna be, you know?
Yeah, kind of.
So I almost rather we just get on the freeway and go like a loop around. Like I definitely want to do a loop around Toledo and back, and we could have the meeting either like at Hookie's on the way back, or we could have it we could literally have it on the beach near Hookie's, or we could have it on like we could meet back at the clubhouse for all for all intents and purposes.
What would you think about going up Palomino to North Rockford? Then making the trip more about going to Toledo at that point. So like go this way, then left up North Rockford.
So just keep going this way or left here?
No, left here. Then, as in like if we're gunning for Toledo at this point, just take the casual like Marlow Drive. Sorry, not Marlow. Tongva Drive up to Route 68. Through Sandy from 68 onto Sonora Freeway, come in from the eastern side of Toledo.
Yeah, that's good. We could do that. Up Tongva. So basically just all the way up this to Tongva, Route 68, across to Sonora Freeway, and then Sonora Freeway to Toledo, and then like a U-turn, a U-shape back down to like Cookies.
Yeah, we could just loop around Toledo, like almost like we do one loop, turn back on ourselves, then repeat the loop again, but then halfway through, back onto Great Ocean and go down Great Ocean to Hookies.
Yeah, I like that. I'm just trying to think if there's anything in the city we'd be missing with this route, and it's like maybe I really haven't seen Mayor Bunthas in a couple weeks. Turbo Max is kind of like a compound you can't even drive by really.
Yeah.
There's a few scattered groups in Vinewood that I don't really think are that reliably around or not. But besides all that, like the major thing here is like potentially Bean Machine, which is kind of on this route, and the hospital.
Yeah, Bean Machine's like it's awkward. The Bean Machine's to the left as well.
Yeah, we could just ignore them because like it doesn't really make sense either way,
We could just skip the Palomino part when we're going north up Bay City. Once you've gone past the tattoo parlor, just go north up Bay City, turn right onto Boulevard del Perro, past the Bean Machine.
Yeah, that was like the other suggestion I had is straight to Boulevard del Perro, and then from there we could make a right on Boulevard del Perro, and then go left on this drive that we're on right now, or we could go across on Boulevard del Perro all the way over to the freeway. I
was thinking we could go if we wanted to pass Eclipse like medical. We could make a turn onto West Eclipse at some point. Then rather than saying like we're taking a Tongva Drive, we just go up Milton onto Mount Vinewood Drive, and then use that to get to Route 68 instead.
Let's say We went up, so you want to go on Boulevard de Pear here.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to go straight across to Milton and then go up Milton.
Yeah, let's see. No, we probably want to make a turn somewhere before, like here, maybe to the left to go up, then West Eclipse, and go around like the northern side of like the golf course.
I think you're right here. Yeah, it's kind of not too bad.
And just follow West Eclipse along like the main strip until we turn left at Tequila La, and then we can just go up through the hills onto Milton Road, onto Mount Vinewood, and then
How does this pass the hospital though? I guess it really doesn't, but it's like close.
It does. Oh shit, yeah, because it's fucking.
Up a little like
It's
ledge.
to the left of us. Isn't
I think
it?
it's close enough that I'm not really bothered by it.
Yeah, like they see it.
Yeah.
And left here. And then just, I guess, follow this literally all the way up like Mount Vinewood and all that until we get to Route 68.
I have not decided on a Svensen costume yet. Gotta see what's like possible, really.
I think this is a nice.
Yeah, the only thing I worry about in this is that, first of all, that road back there, someone might get wiped out, but that's like... Oh shit, what the fuck? Hello? You got out?
I flew out of the car.
Why'd you get out?
I didn't mean to, man. You bumped into something, and then I was looking at the GPS, and the next minute I was on the floor.
You gotta put your seatbelt on, man. You just hopped out, huh?
I'm just so used to not wearing a seatbelt on the bike. I didn't even think about it, man.
Crazy. I barely even touched that car.
I don't even know what you hit. I was looking at the GPS, so
Must have been another car. Not too close to it.
And I guess while we're going like Route 68, we can do Route 68 approach, go through Sandy, or would you rather skip Sandy, go along Calafia on like the dirt path, come out by Grapeseed, then go past like the Hellions and all that shit?
So you're saying where up here at the T, left or right?
Right here at the T.
And then where? Like just straight through Sandy?
Yeah, right here, then take left on Route 68 approach, and then when it comes to the
Oh,
next
I see what you're
turning
talking
up-
about. You're talking about going north of the salt flats. You go here,
Yes.
skip Sandy
And-
itself.
Yeah, we could just turn left towards like Stab City, take the dirt path around the salt flats. It's like still like a nice windy road. We're kind of showing face to all of the clubs and whatnot. Then dirt path might get a little tricky, but whatever. But I know that like Clyde had that shit where they were a guy from Hellions got pissed that he jumped down there.
I'm
so I
pretty
think
sure
it'd
that
be funny.
guy saw Clyde, recognized him, took his MDW to research him because everyone fucking does that shit, and saw that he no longer worked at our businesses because we fired him because of the balloon thing, and concluded that he must have been kicked out of the club, and now he was gonna like threaten Clyde for being with the girl he likes because he doesn't have our club anymore to back him. And then he found out he's not out of the club. He just doesn't work at the businesses right now because of like heat from the cops.
Yeah.
I'm 90% sure that it's these fucking MDW detectives, man. I actually can't fucking stand them. They're all a bunch of fucking losers. Sitting on their MDWs, looking up everybody. Like, it's honestly the most 99% shit in the world. Just sitting there on a fucking government tablet to look up your employment status, to try to figure out if you're vulnerable or not. Like, if you got a problem with somebody, and being with a girl you like, nut up, bitch. Why don't you just go fucking talk to him and say something,
Yeah,
you know?
just
Like,
actually,
who
like,
cares
even-
who he's with or what he's about? If you got a problem with somebody, say something. Don't fucking look him up on the MDW, then vague text him about a hit. Like, you fucking cringe. Like, shit's really lame, man.
That shit going to like public domain, it was like a fucking mistake. And I know
I don't think any civilian should ever run an MDW personally.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like-
honestly, like, I know that doctors would hate this and bounty hunters would hate this, but just give them fucking terminals they can use in their car or like every like fucking desk in the hospital. I don't care, but like, I don't know anybody who doesn't have access to an MDW within like 30 seconds, and it's crazy because you can
Yeah.
just drive to go look at one too.
So like literally go to the DMV, done, look at it. That's it. That's all you.
I do that
fucking
if I
need
want to
it
look
for.
something. If I care bad enough to look something up, I will go to the DMV. I hate the idea of just let me just pull my MDW right here, right now, because I've got a tablet on me. I got my little iPad. I'm gonna play iPad games. Fuck that, man. Like, don't know why any civilian ever needs to know how many cars someone owns, what cars they own, what jobs they have, if they have a warrant, their priors. It's crazy. It's crazy invasive for civilians, man. Like, this next mayor guy, I'm gonna fucking tear into him about it. Current mayor, probably not gonna be too receptive because he just got fired, but
It definitely is something that could
just
easily be
stupid,
fucking.
man. Like, there's no reason for a civilian, even doctors, to know your priors, your vehicles, your employment. That's fucking stupid, man. Why does anyone need to know any of that? Too much info. It leads to like little fucking bitches like that becoming too complacent. Anyway, so then from here, just jump on the freeway and go north to Toledo. I think it's a pretty good route. Cool with it. The only question is, you want to go left here and go up Union, or do you want to go to Grapeseed Ave? The only problem with the Grapeseed Ave is that Grapeseed Ave is like a bigger road, and this is like more fluid, but it doesn't have
I
like,
was
exactly like an
thinking-
on ramp. It has to like you have to go around on Union.
I was thinking we could, if we're passing that club, we could, when we're going along like Seaview and passing that club, we turn left, take the dirt road back up to Grapeseed Main Street, pull out by the gas station, hook it right, and then you can go along Union to the,
Fuck, are they on the salt
so like,
flats?
yeah, they're to our left in the salt flats. Now they're heading away from us. So say
Thanks,
right here.
Dozer. Will do.
So like, like yeah, like if we were going this way, we're passing the club, or maybe the next turning, so that we actually like properly pass them. But we pass them, then just
Why do I
keep
just
going
drop in
north along
frames?
this dirt road.
Yeah, I like this one better. Makes more sense.
Yeah. So like we hook it left here as if we just came from the dirt path, and this just leads north all the way up to the gas station, which is where where that shit would quite happen. So it'd be even funnier. And then we
So right
right
here?
here, and then it's pretty much like a straight path to the freeway after this.
That sounds good.
This is just like a nice little.
Yeah,
I'm normally
highway
against
stuff.
the idea of taking highway, but this is quite like a scenic, nice part, so it doesn't really matter that much.
I'm okay with some of the freeways, but it can get pretty fucked up because like people will just come screaming by at 100 miles an hour if we're not going max speed, you know? But like, because our top speed is probably gonna be like 70, but even lower than that uphill because Johnny and Aurora don't have separate bikes.
Oh yeah, true. I'm surprised that Aurora doesn't consider just like buying one for the sake of rides, that never using it.
She just hates riding that much.
Yeah.
Just hates riding. She'd rather be on the back. I think she will buy a bike eventually with a shipment, if that ever happens. And just have one. But like for right now, it doesn't really make sense to buy a second bike. She doesn't even ride.
The second of the same one.
The only time she rides the bike is when Johnny's not awake, you know? And it's just like not much choice. I think here we just go.
I think if we hook it
yeah, we
right,
just go up the road here, right?
Yeah. Hook it right. If we turn left here, we're more likely to pass everyone.
Yeah, this is like the main strip, huh? This car is pulling left pretty hard.
I wonder why. Doesn't look like it.
Up, I think. If I don't touch the steering wheel, it pulls left. Watch. I'll just try to drive on this yellow center line. I'm not touching it at all.
See it going
This is me not touching it at all.
Just angling for that tree.
And I think Hookie's is a good spot for our meeting and shit, because then people can drive back at their own leisure, and it's like not another meeting at the club and boring scenery. It's like somewhat secluded. If anyone pulls up, we'll see them. Not a lot of people have business out there, but also like somewhat like interesting.
Yeah, we bring like a couple drinks, even not like the same level we did last time, but it's like an actual like bar location. We can just chill out on like the front deck of the Hookie's bar.
Yeah. Yeah, we can even park our bikes like out front here if we really want to risk them, or we can park them over here at the Xers. We just hang out on the patio. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I think we'd have enough privacy here at that point.
Yep.
It looks like there's a vending machine there for food as well, so we'll be okay if someone ends up starving midway through.
You should buy food there.
Yeah, you can use that little vending machine.
I kind of want to try the Wendy's meal too.
It saves like a.
I was thinking about it earlier when I was out.
But it saves like Boone having to take
van or whatever.
Yeah.
He still might, but we'll see. Oh yeah, shit, man. There's a what kind of candy in here? $30 for a fucking can of soda.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive. They'll tide you over though.
I almost got ripped off.
Hookie's is a nice spot.
Yeah.
Do we know if like the meeting is going to be a long one or?
In theory, it's a short one, but they're never really short, are they?
Yeah, true.
Comes out to talk about and etc. Yeah, I mean, it's either this or like on the beach over here. I think either kind of for Hookies, personally. Or we could do beach another time when it's like more of a celebratory thing.
Yeah, well, nice like summer victory or something. Like we just beaten Cyrus in a war or something. Hang out on that beach.
Yeah. All right, that sounds good. On the way back, we can talk about when it comes to like tail gunner responsibilities. There's not a whole lot lined out right now. The one thing is that it's actually above the president and vice president. It's the highest rank in the club. So, because basically what happened was Johnny and Raven and I were talking, and they were like, what do you want the responsibilities for tail gunner to be? I was like, I can choose whatever I want. And they're like, yep. And so I said, it's the highest rank in the club. So you got to wield that with, like, extreme caution, you know? Seriously, when it comes to sergeant at arms versus, like, road captain, there's as I understand it, there's a lot for sergeant at arms to do, and there's a lot of responsibility. Sergeant at arms is like, it's armory, it's war, it's punishments, it's club rules, and you can kind of see how that spider webs into everything, because club rules and war is like basically the two things we fucking do, right? So road captain doesn't have as many responsibilities. Basically, club rides like this, we're responsible for organizing and making sure they go smoothly, and like making sure that like we get money from Aurora to make it happen. Like I'm probably just gonna like ask for like $3,000 and spend like 1,000 on armor vests, and then spend like 1,000 on like drinks and food and stuff from Papa Dom's or somewhere else if we want to, and then $1,000 on gas or whatever. And that's kind of like basically the responsibility, and like maybe radios if we really want radios. We might still have radios, so we're cool. And then after that, the only responsibility for road captain and therefore tail gunner is like making sure people take care of their bikes. There's been some pushback when I've done it before, but what I mean by that is like, you know, if someone has a rat bike, I'm not gonna like insist on obviously we both have rat bikes, so it would be like hypocrite as fuck, but you know, let's say Clyde, you know, we're not gonna go to Clyde and be like, hey, you need to polish this into a fucking Wolfsbane tomorrow, because there's like a realm of responsibility, like there's a realm of like reality of what we can and can't do with our bikes. But the main thing is like, try to keep your bike in the condition you bought it, keep it locked, and know where it is. And if you get a new bike, same thing goes for that, you know? Like, it's really not complicated for road captain. It's just not a whole lot of responsibility, and so you'd have the same stuff as like tail gunner if you did it, which would be like keeping an eye on people's bikes, making sure they're taken care of. I think I'd also probably extend it to club cars too. Like if people use the club cars, any car that's been deemed a club car, we probably need to get a list of those exactly, because right now like this car is JD's and he's given it out as a club car. The Regina is Aurora's, it's a club car, and then Luca wants to get the Ranger, and it's also the JT has the Hades over there. And so like any car that's officially a club car is probably going to be like our responsibility to make sure it isn't fucked up, and people who use it repair it and gas it up as needed, and that shit isn't left in the trunk that could compromise someone if they take it out to drive it. Like right now, I'm pretty sure there's some bullshit in this trunk. Yeah, there's a fucking broken hunting rifle in here that would be it would suck ass if we got pulled over. Because, you know, some asshole cop could make that into a big thing.
Yeah.
Making sure that if you're using a club car, you put it away in like a good condition. It's just basically like car maintenance shit. So if you still want to do it, we'll see how this ride goes. Everything goes smoothly and you're still into it. I think it'd be good because you're on like the not opposite schedule of me, but you cover areas that I'm not.
Opposite, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like all the like this is interesting to me, and it's like some responsibility, but not the same as all of the enforcer shit. Where I quite frankly don't care, but I just can't push the club rules when I hardly see people, you know. So I'd rather do something like this where I feel like I'm actually enjoying the purpose of it rather than just putting my name in a hat because it's something, you know. Because like Luca kept on going like all of the other stuff like pushing people and stuff like that, that's just a patch member thing. I was like, yeah, I know. As soon as he was like, oh, okay, well, enforcer means literally nothing to me because it's not something that I see myself doing beyond like regular day-to-day activity. So when you were like, okay, well, you can be temporary tail gunner for the first ride out, it was just kind of fun. Even if there was like not as much responsibility, there was like a little responsibility. It was nice to kind of like look out for stuff. So
yeah, I was talking Johnny, we should probably probably formalize club cars, like in some way. Like if you actually want to make a car a club car, it's like not yours anymore, and you can't
Yeah.
bitch about it
I
if
agree.
people use it for anything.
Yep.
And also like it becomes like the road captain's responsibility and the tail gunner to like, you know, but you don't take care of it. That's who like comes to check on it, you know.
Yeah, like Luca wants
Like, yeah,
to
if
make
Luca
Ranger
turns that into a club car,
So I'm
and
gonna
like
talk to
Luca uses
Aurora
it
about.
and leaves it with like 10% gas, even though he owns it in his car, he can't be mad when we say, dude, you left the car in a horrific state.
Yep.
And like you use
Yeah.
it, like for instance, we used the Hades and we dumped it up on like observatory. That's like completely fine. You know, if the car's hot, the car's hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'm not saying like this is like the police where you got to turn in your Crown Vic every night with full gas and full repair, but just like right now the Impaler has a fucking broken hunting rifle in the trunk. I don't know what the fucking point of that is, but like if
Yeah, I
someone got
don't
pulled
know.
over with that, or someone just took it out without thinking, that could be a headache for someone. And so like
Yep.
people should be careful with that shit.
No, I agree, and I think having that fall under like road captain, and tail gunner,
Road commander.
road commander. Well, that's what you know. That's
Lord
not a,
Road
that's not a thing
Commander
yet.
Colonel.
That's not a thing yet, though.
Well, it's gonna be, so just, you know, get used to it now, maybe.
Well, I mean, I feel like you have permanent like -2 votes against anything you say because there's no way Raven or Luke is gonna go for it.
I think Raven is coming around on Road Colonel.
I think Road Colonel is your best chance because I would
Well,
vote
it's
yay
been
on Road
vetoed, so
Colonel.
I'm imposing a... I think we should impose, if a vote fails, you can't do it at the next meeting. It has to be one after. Unless there's like a special
like
circumstance that we'll try it again. It's declared.
I like that because, yeah, I like a minimum of one.
Unless there's like a special circumstance in which it's like we're changing the rule. You know, like so, like for instance,
Yeah.
with the rules, they got shot down, but that was because they were specifically going to be reproposed under different wording.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think
I'm gonna propose that at the next meeting.
I think Road Colonel is actually your best chance, 100%. Because I'm gonna be honest, the only thing that would hold me back from voting yay on Road Colonel is I know that your cut is gonna say Road Captain.
Yeah, but it'd be funny if I said Road Colonel.
I actually think Road Colonel's cooler. I'm gonna be honest. I think Road Colonel's cooler and it makes sense because, you know, wasn't that literally your rank?
It was.
Yeah, so like I feel like that makes sense.
And with the distaste we always had, Sword Captain.
Road Sheriff, Road Sheriff.
Road
Be the
Sheriff.
Road Sheriff.
All right, done. President said. You
Road
should,
Sheriff.
have you considered doing like Prime Minister?
Prime Minister? Prime
Yeah.
Minister would be cool. I think it would be King. I think that's new, never
Yeah,
done before.
do that. Do that. That's cool.
And my vice president has to be hand to the king.
That'd be Vice King.
Vice king is crazy.
Even better, Queen.
Queen. Vice king is crazy. Vice king actually sounds the dumbest out of all of them.
Maybe like Bishop, Rook.
Oh, okay.
Bishop would be crazy.
We
Oh,
turn
Bishop
into
would be the chaplain. We
yeah,
do chess
turn it into
pieces.
we do chess pieces. Would be
I think
crazy.
I would be. I'd be Knight because it's like a horse, right? And then
yeah,
Luca would be
yeah.
Rook because it's like a
Rook,
castle.
for sure. Yep.
Wait, I kind of like this. Holy shit, I'm cool with Knight. I like Knight a lot, actually. I'm changing to
Knight's
Knight.
cool.
Knight Svensen. It's done.
Knight Svensen, King Divine.
And Prospect would be
What would the enforcers?
Pawn.
Prospect being Pawn would be crazy.
Oh my god.
What would enforcer?
Vice Rook.
Vice. I like the idea of any time that we don't have an idea for something, we just throw Vice.
How do I word this? Pros. If a pros vote is fines, then
Vice King is
wait one
if
meeting
Vice President.
or fine again unless
Bishop Knight. The only thing becomes like secretary and treasurer. Secretary, I have a funny one.
I mean,
what if they're the board? Because they're the secretary, they write down all the notes, so the board has all the chess pieces.
the board is funny, yeah. The board kind of works two ways though, too. It's like when we talk to the board about this, it sounds like a corporate thing.
It does sound like a corporate
The problem
thing.
is treasurer though.
Treasurer is the actual
Treasurer
problem.
jester.
Yeah, Jester doesn't
She would
make
hate
sense,
that.
though. If we go Vice, like, that's the only other one I
Vice
can
King
think
would be
of.
treasurer.
But well, Vice King being the hand to the king or whatever, right? Because there's nothing for that.
I
The
mean,
only
it
piece
would
that
be
would be
queen,
left
though,
is
right?
queen, which would only make sense for Aurora.
I mean, it
It's
would,
gonna
but
be
it also
so awkward.
It'd be awkward because it would paint her as a VP for anyone who didn't know what ranks we were doing.
Which would be
Raven would hate.
Well, I actually think it would be a really funny thing. Is because Aurora I don't think is gonna stay the treasurer forever. Somebody else getting made the treasurer, I don't know,
And
like
they're the
Logan, their Queen Logan.
Queen. I like this a lot, man. I'm down with this. So far, so good for me, man. Knight, Vice Knight. I mean, that's fucking sick, man.
The Road Knight.
Road Knight. Hold on, shit. I gotta write that down.
I'm heading out for the night. I'll be around Sunday.
All right,
See
man.
ya.
See ya.
I'm assuming something else. The Tail Gunner would have the race course that we make too. Yeah. Because they're a Tail
Not by
Gunner.
default, but yeah, we're cool with it. Yeah.
I think it makes sense, right?
It makes sense. It makes sense.
I know he also wanted to help with some of the race course stuff too.
Yeah,
So.
the nightmare stuff would be good. Do you have notes on what you want at the meeting? Because I have notes. Don't know if you
I
want to
give all my stuff. I give everything to Clem that I want to bring up.
I just write down my personal suggestion stuff. I just don't know if there was anything that
I write personal down on top of giving it to Clem, just because then I know if I lose my personal notes, Clem has everything for me.
Yeah, that makes sense. She's a secretary.
So we had Willie for enforcer, which has already been, brought up. No point in that now.
Well, might as well just formalize it, but yeah.
It's now not Willie getting offered. It's now Willie announced as enforcer.
Yeah.
Discussing Faith's prospect status.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's ready for patch. I don't know what other people think. It had to be unanimous. So if somebody does feel like she isn't ready, at that point she should get a sponsor as well. And I would say whoever doesn't think she's ready should probably be the sponsor. In my opinion. Interim chaplain.
Whoa, you trying to hold my hands?
No, man, I'm not.
Okay.
All
right.
I've been standing here the whole time.
All right, I just.
Interim chaplain stuff. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Going over the OMC shit, which probably isn't as vital now, but
just
probably
an
just a
overview for those that
refresher.
weren't around in here.
I'm talking about Jack for prospect.
Yeah, is there any info on that?
I don't know. That's a Luca thing.
Okay, and
I think going over the pharmacy stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over that too. So going over the scrapyard and the sticky bandits, going over the pharmacy shit, because right now Luca and I agreed that Luca is basically in charge of pharmacy during his hours, and then outside of that it's Willie and myself, basically only myself in case Willie's not around. It's not like relying on somebody. If Willie doesn't want to wake up, he doesn't have. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's basically
Does
the
Willie
way I
know
look
about
at
it?
I don't think so, because he hasn't been around. So the way I look at it is if high command want to lead a pharmacy thing, they're completely fine with it. Outside of that, I'm going to let
Yeah.
Luca
So just to be
and
clear,
Willie.
though, are you saying is this more of a Willie and Luca thing coincidentally, or because Sergeant at Arms is in charge of robbery stuff now?
I think it's just I personally thought it was a coincidence. It was something he suggested, but I also thought Mueller would be somebody that would love to take lead on pharmacy shit. For me, it was more or less the people.
Okay.
I don't know
just
if
wanted to
Luca
make sure.
was thinking
I just wasn't sure. If that was,
I guess the
added
point I'm
responsibility.
making is I just don't want some of these guys who are super green to take lead, and then like for example, two of them got arrested on that robbery. The one that the one that you
the one that we
went to sleep.
insisted hardcore planning on.
Get
What was their
this
plan,
shit.
by the way?
They had one swap planned, they turtled, and they all ran in separate directions. Didn't stick together at all. Didn't shoot. Nothing like that. Maple got shot in cuffs by a cop. Doesn't want to sue them. It just went so poorly.
What was the plan? Just swap?
I think their plan was just drive, lose, cop, swap. I think their plan was just very basic.
Which is crazy because I think we totally drilled them about you need to have a plan and a backup plan and a backup plan. And I understand
and then if you guys wreck,
you
you should hold out because of the charges.
at least
and,
run together though, no?
Yeah, JT can. Yeah, come here for a sec. because you were made like the shot caller in that job that you guys got caught on, right?
Yeah, if things
But
were
that
to
thing
go
was
into
like
a
a
shootout
shit.
thing.
That thing was a shit show from what I heard, though, right?
Yeah, why don't y'all
Like,
stay together on foot?
Pretty much as soon as we turtled, Rocco hopped out and just dipped immediately. And then I think either Maple, we were all wearing the same thing, so I don't know who did it after Rocco. I just know it was Rocco first because he said, "Oh well, see you later," as he ran away. And then Clyde or Maple then hopped out, and then they took off. And so then by the time I'm out, everybody's
what
already
direction did
fucking
that
gone.
person
I
run?
mean,
Because I know where Clyde went.
Dude, y'all gotta like discuss what do we do if the car goes out. Like that should be part of the plan. It's like if the car goes out before we get to the plan, are
Yep.
we running together? Are we running separately? Is there someone we need to protect? Like, is that not discussed at all with y'all? Because I thought we tried to hammer you guys about planning this shit.
The one thing we had certain is that no matter what, Clyde is MVP, in that scenario because he had all the shit on him.
Okay, fair enough.
Or the VIP, rather. That was our only main thing was no matter what happens, get Clyde out.
That's at least something.
Yeah, so Rocco ran across the street, so like we
Pretty
were on
far
the
away
left
from
side of
actual
Popular
plan,
if you're
but-
looking northbound.
I
Rocco
know where
ran
y'all
to Rocco ran to the east side of Popular. Maple ran south side of Popular, Clyde ran west side. I also ran west side because that's where Clyde went. Clyde dipped around the corner and I lost him. It turned out it's because he dove into a trash bin immediately. So he
He's just
so,
honestly, I like to believe that had nothing to do with the chase. Clyde just wanted to get in there.
Clyde just
It
wanted to
just
get in the
called to
trash
him.
can.
His gremlin tendencies, had nothing to do with the
Yeah.
chase. He just wanted to climb in there.
Yeah, and so as soon as that happened, I ran across the canals and went to every parking lot to get a car. I got a car, and the only person responding on radio was Maple, and then every now and then I heard Clyde go over the radio, and that's it. He just
What did he
shushing us
say? He
over-
goes,
What did he do?
just shushing us over the radio. Every
shushing?
time we're
Like
we're
they could hear his
Clyde,
radio?
Clyde, are you okay? Clyde, can you hear us? Yeah, we all had radio. It's like, Clyde, can you hear us?
That's insane.
Yeah, and we're like, Rocco, hello, Rocco, can you hear us? No response. So he got pinched within 2 minutes.
Fonz got pinched instantly.
Yeah, I track him, brother. Not even, I'm telling you, I swear to you, not even 5 minutes after the turtle, he's already MRPD getting processed.
Which is fucking insane.
Dude, they
Yeah.
are so quick to move off scenes. The only time I've ever been chased was in the canals, I think. I don't think you were there. No, it was you. You were in the canals, remember? And then Maple picked me up, and then they picked you up later. Like, my car got impounded within, like, 3 minutes. It was like, they were off the scene, gone within 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, if we ever won cars out of situations, it's going to be so easy to get vehicles out because they just do not leave anybody.
Dude, the
besides
time I'm
one
talking
guy.
about, they literally grabbed my car with a tow truck in 3 or 4 minutes and got out. Like, my car was gone.
Jesus. This situation, they left the Hades at
Really
the
thought it was
like
local.
They
Did
just
it
left
look like
it
it is
there.
now?
Yeah, it did. They
Maybe,
just
like,
left
the
it there
wi-
and,
dude,
and kept
I bet if the
ramming it to
windows
get
were-
it back on its wheels, and then left it there for 3 minutes straight until a tow truck picked it up.
I bet if they knocked the windows out during the chase, the windows came out, they thought it was a local car and just left it. They didn't think about it.
No tow truck picked it up at all.
Weird.
Really? That's crazy.
They cleared out from the scene, and I got back in my car and left with it.
Huh.
Nobody was there defending my car.
It's funny how, like, focused they are on being competent, that it seems like they miss some obvious shit with the competence.
Well, and that's the thing, and to me, like, I think they do not get people shooting them or like pushing back on them ever, so they feel like, oh, we could just leave the car there, so we'll get it. Like, oh, let's transport this guy to MRPD immediately. Not like anybody will try anything.
Yeah.
Like, they're just very comfortable.
I
and
get the
complacent.
impression there are some people, but it's not like big. It's like one
Me
or
and
two and
Luca
run.
think it's like the leaders only. Like
leaders.
like if like Captain Harold's on scene and he has some experience, like he'll probably make it like a tight scene and it'll be tougher.
No. I mean,
for
like,
people.
I get the impression they do get shot at sometimes, but it's
Oh,
like
okay.
maybe once or twice a day, and I think it's exclusively like the first cop on scene gets blasted and they dip. It's not like, oh shit, our tires are out. There's 4 cops here. Shoot them up and run. I don't think they deal with that at all. I do think they deal with a little bit of shooting, but it seems like it's very, very rarely like an actual like proper gunfight. It's just like one cop gets shot responding to something,
Yep.
And then they all come flooding in, and the guy's already gone.
Yep. For sure.
That's my impression.
I get that same impression.
Me and Roller were looking at the route. We got a pretty good one. We'll probably do that. We're all cool with like the costume stuff, right? I'm gonna ask him about that, but
With the what?
costumes for the ride.
Oh yeah, everybody I talked to is super for it. So.
Okay, well I'll probably have people pick them up beforehand, and I'll get like $3 grand off Aurora, because I figure 1,500 for armor, maybe 1,000, 500 for food, maybe 1,000, and then 500 for gas, and we should be chilling. So 3K for the ride.
Yeah, I'll
just.
Cause I
ask when
gotta
see her.
talk.
I thought she'd be here today. To be
Yeah,
honest. I was up early.
she's
but-
been sick.
Shit.
She's also not around early during the week.
Huh?
She's like out of state work during the week. That's why the only time we can ever do any sort of meeting with the entire group has to be weekends between her and Willie
No problem.
doing out of state work.
Yeah, I think we'll do the meeting afterwards. By the way.
Okay.
Me and Roller were driving around. I think Hookie's would be a good spot.
Thank you. You have a good one.
As like
Just
like
like
destination.
Yeah, we hang out at Hookie's at the ends. I can show you the route if you're curious, but just like it ends in Hookie's, and we can hang out in the patio. There's a vending machine.
Anybody own
we'll-
hookies? That would be the only thing.
No, not that I know of. I've never seen any marker there. Anyone. We can just hang out in the patio either way. Like the chance that someone owns it and they're there. You know what I'm saying? Like people own
Yeah.
businesses all the fucking time. They're never fucking there. You know. The only
True.
places I know that are like people are actually there on like a 24/7 ish basis would be like maybe the Promenade. There's usually at least one business, and maybe Hayes. Everything else, it's like
Polito.
20%
is-
chance.
Maybe not 24 hours.
okay, yeah,
but a
Polito.
good like.
But I would never even
18
think
hours.
about Polito. I don't
Yeah.
even think about Polito at all. Maybe Turbo Max, but yeah. But like I said, someone might own it. I don't really know. I don't really care. I've never seen an icon up there. I've driven by like 3 or 4 times in my life. Never seen anyone up there. Never heard anyone talk about it. Never seen an ad for it. So if someone's there and they're like, "You guys got to get it," we'll just go across the beach. But I think it's a good spot.
That
the ride.
sounds good.
It's like secluded enough that we can have our meeting in peace, and it's like a vending machine. And it's like scenic enough, you know. So it's like that.
Yeah. But if I don't know if I see Aurora, I'll probably bring it up to her too, just because I've got to bring it up to her club fines, and the money for Luca for that car to make
Dude,
it official.
I haven't
club
paid
car.
club dues in like 2 weeks. But in my defense, one of those weeks, I think I actually lost money because I just came around and we did
Well, yeah,
races
I
nonstop, and I
that's-
actually lost money donating to fucking JT every fucking
I
race.
think like, I mean, the other thing too is like something I've talked to Aurora about. She's like, yeah, Raven, Raven hasn't paid dues since we've had him. And I was like, yeah, but he hasn't been around. And she's like, yeah, that's a
probably
good
have
point.
made some money, but yeah, he probably just forgot or something. I mean,
In September, he
honestly
wasn't
probably
around at
made-
all. To be fair, he
True.
wasn't around at all in September, and that's when we were talking about.
Yeah.
It. And I was like, well, if he's not around, he's not making any money, so it's not like he owes the club anything. And she's like, yeah, that's true.
I mean, honestly, I probably owe like $400 this week. I don't know, because
If
Gonna
you give
make
it to me, I can put it in the car because
I'll have
people
it
that don't see
cash.
Aurora, I just
I have
Yeah,
cash
just
actually.
throw
Here you go.
yeah, I just throw it in the car for her.
I'll just give you like most of the cash I have, and
513.
there you go. Close enough.
Works.
That's probably way over what I made, but I probably forgot last week too. There you go. You want this?
What?
It's for you.
Oh my God, the Ruby Redeemer.
It's for you, man.
Sweet. Let me see what
How
I
much
get.
ruby you got?
1 ruby. I don't want to tell you, man.
You have 1,300.
More than that.
No way.
I do, man.
How much do you have?
This guy hit 1,000 last month, man.
1865.
How much do you like break into cars though?
Not often.
I feel like I never see you
I
break
haven't-
into cars. I just
I
went to
haven't done
like
it
3 and
lately.
got nothing.
Last time I got ruby was a week ago, and before that it was 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
I'm saving up. I'm saving up ruby because
For what?
I will. For the vehicle shipment, man.
All right. Yeah. Buy a car straight in
I don't
ruby.
even think
I've
about
only got
that,
750. I thought I had a lot. I was like, damn, I should spend some of this, but dude, I actually am so pissed. I did that ATM and
Yeah.
made $500. I actually lost fucking money. It pissed me off. 'Cause I was like tense as fuck about it too, because I knew cops were in the area. It's like all this risk.
Oh, I've never had a cop response to ATM. No, I've had it once and I got away. And
I've only heard of people in the club getting cops for ATM stuff. By the way, like besides that pharmacy,
It's literally pure luck.
It's the only thing I've ever heard anyone getting arrested for is ATMs.
And it literally is only if they're right down the street when it happens. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean, it's like 2 minutes you're there. It's
Yeah.
It's not insignificant, but yeah, like they gotta be somewhat close. They gotta be free, and they gotta know where you are.
Apparently, the pharmacy is similar, where you can apparently just hit and dip really easily.
Yeah, you tell me. I heard about that. Yeah.
I mean, the time it takes for the ATM hack to load, before you even can put any numbers, is how long the robbery takes.
It's insane.
Someone
literally
seemed to,
like less than 5 seconds.
someone was pretending like they knew, but do we know if the cops get alerted when you start the hack or when you complete the hack?
When you complete, when you put
How do
your
you know
hands on
that
your hip.
though? Like, I'm not trying to be weird about this, but like,
Because like cops will be in the area, and I just judge it based off the siren, right? Like the one time I had response, there was a cop in the area, and as soon as we completed the hack, siren immediately on, and they got to it.
I mean, I believe
also
it. I'm just curious
because we were literally at the Polito ATMs. Were you with us, Owen? I don't think you were.
Not Polito.
We were at we were hitting 3 Polito ATMs at the same time, and cops pulled into the Polito bank to use the bank.
Oh,
as
I
we
did
were
hear about
hacking the
this. I
ATMs.
did hear. I wasn't
Yeah.
here. I heard about it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So I would think once you finish the hack and are waiting for the money.
Yeah.
So.
Did you ever hear back about the fucking trophy case, by the way?
No,
Dude, what the fuck?
I've not
I called
heard
that guy
about
the other day, or I talked to him the other day, and he was like, "Yeah, get your own." Well,
Yeah,
to care
well, that's
anymore.
why I reached out to Toretti.
I'm not going
And-
to that fucking second race if we don't have a trophy case by the time it starts.
I reached out to Toretti and I was like, "Hey, you got any ideas for this?" And he said, "Let me look into it." And then like 5 hours later, he said, "Nope, I'm dumb."
So no trophy case, huh? I don't get any money for winning, and no trophy case. I just get a little memento I can carry around. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope we could hang a trophy. That's like the whole point.
You think, right? You think it'd be easy? I don't even care if it looks like the fucking. It's just like a trophy, like a. Someone's got to be able to find like a fucking gold cup or something.
Yeah.
I want it to mean something, man. Ooh, Monster Grams available. I send music messages. Any
Bro, that
message.
person-
Romance, war terms, funny, angry,
War
spooky.
terms?
Yep.
terms.
Hold on, I'm calling this guy right now.
Oh my god, we should just send war terms to people at false flagged war terms. Dude, do you know
Get
how
on a burner
fucking
phone.
funny that
call
would be?
this guy
Get on a
up. Be like,
burner
hey,
phone?
can you do war terms from Osiris to, or just any gang, like fucking
Yeah.
Hellions to like.
Well, like the Vagos are at war with the Italians, so like be like, "Hey, how
Can you
doing?
do war
I'm-
terms for the Vagos and the
I'm-
Italians? We have
I'm
nothing to
Frankie-
do with it, but
I'm
it just
Frankie
be funny.
Pirelli, and I want to send over the war terms to the Vagos, huh? Can you do that for me? Sell us everything in the barrio or die. Make that the term. I got a call about that person.
Say to Concord,
wanting
how
to
may I
give me a
help you?
Monstergram, and
Hey,
I
is this
said I'm not free.
the musical messages?
Yes, it is. This is
What are
Monster
your
Games.
What are your rates?
It's always pay whatever you want, but there is a surcharge of $500 if someone shoots me. Is shooting the messenger charge?
Okay, that's reasonable. Okay, only 500, and that's only if you get shot. Otherwise, it's like essentially
Yeah,
free. It
whatever.
sounds like.
Yeah, it's always pay whatever you want.
Okay, well, thanks. I'll call back. I'm just gonna change prices.
Bye. Sounds good.
Okay, good to know. They do it for pay whatever you want, which to Johnny means free, and I agree. With a $500 surcharge if they get shot for doing it. Which honestly,
Yeah,
500
that's
bucks. I think that's fair. I think
We
that's very fair.
should we should like we should send one of these to like to Chief Ty Slaughter and be like,
Hello. I was gonna walk over here, but I don't know if you guys are having a serious service
very
discussion.
serious private conversation.
Where did she come from?
She's been here. She drove up
From
and
the
Bryson
beach?
was on the
Drove
phone.
up. She drove up in the white food
Pluto.
She passed us when we were talking.
I
Um,
wasn't paying attention.
we should send it a Chief Ty Slaughter and be like, "This is from Osiris. If you step foot in Polito, we kill every cop ever. Fuck the police. We secede from Polito." Little Polito.
Little Polito.
It's a little sanguine. I can see what she wants from here.
Yep. The guy who drove up and talked to the red hair, he was from the block. The blocks?
The blocks?
Yeah. He's like, hey, I just want to lockpick an airport, please. I said, okay, have fun, man. I guess he's being chased right now, or he did something because those sirens aren't moving.
Yeah. Good for him or bad for him.
Yeah, probably bad considering the sirens are.
Yeah, the sirens aren't really moving much.
He's either boxed or he's on foot.
Yeah, well, that's not good when the siren turns off and doesn't leave.
Yeah.
That's not good. I'm gonna go look and see. I'm curious.
Okay. Also, Laz is having a surgery in Vice City on the 15th, so he won't be contactable.
This guy with these fucking surgeries. Big surgery guy, Laz.
I'm gonna ride with you just in case.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh.
Are they down in the
great.
subway?
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh. Oh, dude. His Fudo got stuck down there. Not the trunk, though?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if that's,
They have like safety locks in their trunk. It's weird.
where's that Trooper Casey? I guess I
Yeah,
could
do you
see the
wanna
top
shoot
of
him?
his car there. I think he just drove down there and got stuck. Because the Fudo's,
Yeah.
that gray Fudo's been there.
True, actually. Also, I got keys to a Mule My Batsu.
What?
Mule My Batsu.
What is
Those
that?
keys in the glove. No idea. Keys in the glove box
Of the car?
of the cop car. Yeah.
Huh.
Mule My Batsu.
Weird. Like car keys or like house keys?
The car keys. Could be something. Can you? Is it possible to search up vehicle serials in the MVW?
I don't think so. You can try though. I'm gonna do a lap over here and see. You seen this car before? I feel like
This gray car I've never seen.
I feel like I haven't
before.
seen. I saw these like started seeing these like 2 days ago.
What? It's like a
It's like a 90s BMW.
old ass- Yeah. What the fuck? That is new.
Let me see
I
if.
want to figure out if it's lock pickable. But...
Nah, I just tried it.
Oh, okay.
I was like 90% sure.
Interesting.
Hello.
You busy?
Not really. What's up?
You wanna come down to the big lot with the letters on the signs?
Big lot letters on the signs.
Yeah, like the biggest lot in front of the airport.
Sure. What's
Just
up?
straight down the road. There's this gray car I was telling you about, the like 90s BMW. Or see if you've seen it before.
Oh, okay.
Me and JC just saw it. I don't think I've seen this around that much. Like maybe
Let
they
me
just
see.
imported it or something. You can't lockpick it though.
The one that's in front of the airport, right?
Yeah, it's got the green signs and stuff. Gigantic lot, man. Right on it's got all the parking bans in it and stuff. It's just straight down from the shop. It's in the same street as the shop.
The one with the checkpoints next to the subway from the strat race.
Yeah, it's got the checkpoints on the A and B signs.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, when you said in front of the airport, I thought you meant like. I see. I'm coming. All right, I'm here.
I would have gone back and gotten you, but I don't know if this would have been here. I swear, I haven't seen one of these until like last 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe last week, actually. My lockpick won't fit in the door.
I've seen like.
It's too big.
Yeah.
My lockpick's too big, man. Bummer. I swear this, and I saw another car recently that I was like, damn, I don't know if I've seen those recently. I was trying to find this other and show you, that's why I called you.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I really fuck with it.
It's 4-door too, which is like kind of nice because
Yeah.
most, like you were saying, 2 doors are kind of hard to justify over a bike itself.
And in most of the old BMW models like this, back in the day, used to only be 2 doors too.
Yeah.
So I would buy one of those, to be honest.
This one on the left, is
Especially if you
Aston
don't
Martin?
buy it.
I don't know. Oh, maybe just the color is throwing me in this, but like the Aston Martin looking thing? I don't know if I've seen a lot of these.
I've seen these before.
Have you?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. I've actually seen them driven.
Dude, I would cut my leg off if you could lockpick that. No way. There's no way you can lockpick something this good
give it a
looking.
try.
Dude, I really just want the, it's called the, I looked it up.
I got to think for 2 seconds.
Okay, you got it. I'm gonna go down to the airport. I'll come back up here in a sec. The Vorschlag. Maybe there's like a car or two out here that are new. Maybe they're just cycling the locals inventory.
Hey, watch out, man!
Yeah, nothing else crazy down here right now. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get a BMW like that. If anything, it's like similar, but the AMG Hammer. They call it like the Vorschlag Hammer in Los Santos. It's the Los Santos name. Yeah, I don't know. Could be signing something big, or it could be literally nothing. I just haven't noticed that car until now.
AMG Hammer's cool as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I want personally. Really bad. Got 4
Yeah, I would-
doors, so it's kind of useful.
I think like
It's also
the
probably,
AMG
hopefully, a little quick.
You know what the name of this one is? The one here.
The one over there, and we were just looking at, or the Aston Martin, or not? Which one?
No, the one that we just looked at over there.
See, there's a badge on it. Seraph. Oh, it's a Seraph. Looks like U Seraph, maybe? I don't know if that's just like styling.
Ubermach?
Ubermach Seraph.
Yeah.
Ubermach U Seraph, probably. If that's a thing.
Seraph XS, I think.
I'd assume it'd be like Ubermax Ref Classic. You should
It's
throw
the
Classic
XS,
at the
I
end.
think. I think it's the XS.
Yep, it's the Ubermach Seraph XS. I don't know why there's no XS on the bumper, but whatever.
So there was the guy who asked permission to lockpick in the area of the box guy. I think he got pinched by the cops, and there
He's
was
in the
a
subway down there, yeah.
Yeah, the trooper car was outside unlocked, so I went in and I went into the glove box and I found a mule keys. I want to figure out whose trooper that is and see if I could like track down his mule and see if he's got anything good in it.
We gotta find out what trooper it is first, and you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like 2. It's either Rob, Mist, or Hazy. Probably more than that, but that's the 2 I see.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, a cop wouldn't have a mule unless he's using that shit for like big storage, you know? Like a whole ass box truck.
Or he just fucking loves vans and he just left his keys in his glove box.
Yeah, I guess.
I think, I wonder how much, like, custom work you get done to this car.
Probably a lot. If it's anything like I mean, the body mods alone to like these late 90s BMWs is crazy. I mean, like, I would think a lot, but I don't know. Kind of depends if it's like produced here in Los Santos domestically or it's been imported, you know, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
So one definitely has more options than the other. That's kind of why I'm excited for the Forschlag Hammer, because it's like definitely domestic production. They just gotta get it out of the factories, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. See, back there it's shopping.
It's just like there's really cool local bikes if you stop walking too.
Like what?
I don't know if you've seen any of the cool ass local bikes.
Talking about like the Slave that Muller loves?
Yeah, the Slave, the Slasher.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them on Vinewood. I've never seen them down here though. I don't spend a lot of time in Vinewood, so I don't see them that often.
There's one that me and Luca found that we were sending photos to each other back and forth because it's one that we think would look really cool if you got it in tan.
Yeah. I
I don't know if it's the Slave.
I think the Slave has like usually like a identifier on the front fender. There's like a little sign on it that sticks out like a taxi cab sign.
Is there which one's the one with the suction cup seat? You know what I'm talking about?
I do not. That sounds kinky,
That's the one
man.
Raven wants. Raven wants.
He's
the
doing
suction
some
cup
weird shit then, man.
Also, did I tell you that I asked Luca, you know, when he was sober about the cop stuff?
Yeah, what about?
Were you serious? Was that just you being drunk? You know, you talking about wanting to kill?
Oh,
Raven?
yeah. I remember now.
I asked him. I said, like, was that like a you drunk thing? And he was like, no, I'm dead serious. If he goes back with Bob, I kill him.
That's the stupidest thing he's ever said, and that's pretty remarkable.
I know.
You've known this guy for
Rob missed, by the way.
since preschool, or what is the Luca Raven relation? I don't know. They've known each other since fucking like at least grade school.
Yeah.
You have literally said you would kill for him at the drop of a hat with no further explanation needed. But if he gets married, if he goes back together with his ex-husbands, who you were okay with him being with together previously, you'll kill him at the drop of a hat. That's fucking crazy, man. Because you know how crazy that sounds?
He told me the only reason he wouldn't kill Raven for dating Bob is because he knows that me and you would kill him.
Well, I guess that's something, but that's, what's wrong with him, man? Like, that's so silly, man. I can't even... I cannot understand why you think he
really
needs to
thought
kill
it was
Raven
just like he was
for
drunk
dating...
and saying shit
By the
while
way,
drunk.
for all I could tell when I met Bob, he's a fucking civilian. He just happens to be in charge of the police and the hospital. Like, he's a civilian, I think. I don't think he carries a gun and badge. When I saw him at the announcement, he was not wearing a gun or badge or uniform, and he did not identify himself as like a police officer in any way. He looked like just a fucking washed up old man with a bad suit on. Don't think he's a sworn officer anymore, but he could be. I mean, maybe he does and he just doesn't want to. I don't know. Anyway, that sounds silly. It sounds quite... I don't know what other word you put on it. It's just silly.
I just thought it was crazy that he doubled down about it.
Don't tell me this in front of him, because I will actually lash out at him. And he'll
Yeah,
be like,
I
oh,
talked to him
bullying
like
me
a
again.
week or two ago, about it, and he brought it up to me, and it slipped my mind, and I was like, wait, did I tell Owen that I followed up with it?
Bro, just you cannot tell me about this in front of him because I'll go back to bullying him again. I've been so good about it, trying to treat him like, you know, like with respect in front of everyone. But there's no way I could stop myself if he says this. I don't care who's in front of him. I don't care if it's a prospect. I don't care if it's a hanger. I don't care if it's a fucking cop. I'm gonna tell him it's stupid to try to kill your literal like mentor slash best friend slash I don't know, like can words even describe the complex relationship they have that's so intimate, and yet you're willing to kill him if you get together with a man he was already with like, previously? But by the way, whatever. I'm not going. I could make such a bad. It's just such a bad faith example. I'm not gonna do it. Too mature.
It's just like, I don't know. That's just crazy to me because it would be like, it's like I don't know. Like if
Bro,
you like, let's say you had a brother, Svensen, and your brother was a cop. That would be like if I was like, I'm gonna kill Svensen. His brother's a cop.
It would be like, put it like this. This is a bad faith example, I know, but it's close as we can get. Imagine the bastards existed and all of us were cops, or all of us weren't cops back when you were dating Aurora, and she was a detective, and now we gotta kill you. You know how silly that is? Like,
I know.
I find it like, dude, maybe it'd be one thing if we were all fucking like, if we'd never been cops in the first place.
Never been cops in our lives.
But the fact that all of us in the the leadership are all like cops for like 8 or 9 years.
Not just cops.
We're like career
former
cops.
command and high command.
Yeah.
Like,
and we're like,
people that
we'll
ran
kill
the
you if you get
VA.
together with your ex-husband who's still a cop because he's still a cop.
And that's the other
Because
thing
we think he might
that's
still be a
wild to
cop. We
me
don't even
about it.
know. We don't even know.
That's the other thing that's like slightly wild to me about it too.
But we're cool.
Don't
He's
get
not.
me
Why is
wrong.
that killing us for being friends with Toretti? Because we're not having
don't-
sex with him?
don't-
Because his penis
don't-
isn't entering asshole. He's cool with us being friends with Toretti, but if a penis enters asshole once, he has to kill Raven. You see what I'm saying? Like, what is it about it? I don't understand. We're friends with Toretti. I would consider my friendship with Toretti almost as close as Bob and Raven were. We just aren't fucking. We're not.
Right,
We're not in love.
That's one of the.
We're just.
I
we're
don't
just
know.
like.
It's
I don't.
just-
It's the same risk of like intel leaking, isn't it?
The crazy, yeah. The craziest thing to me, though, honest to God, the craziest thing to me about it, and like, don't get me wrong, I at no point in time would back him on this, but like, if Raven went and was like, I'm gonna fuck Ty Slaughter, I'm gonna go date Ty Slaughter, I could see Luca having a problem with it, right? But it's like, it's his ex-husband. They literally were.
They were married when they
before he
both wore
was in the
badges.
life.
But because Raven put down his badge, now he has to die for dating his. That's just, yeah. Like, for me,
Like,
I would understand if you were like setting out to date a cop because they're a cop, and like you want to date someone who's like, you don't have any relationship with them right now, and you're like, I want to date this person who is a cop. I've never talked to them before. That is like, okay, well, you know, like maybe there's something to be examined there. I'm not immediately
Yeah.
closed to it, but I understand the hesitation. But to be like, yeah, if Fingal was a cop, you're gonna kill me.
Yep.
That's
yeah,
crazy,
that's actually
man.
probably
That's-
the best example.
That's exactly it. If Fingal was a cop and we got back together, he'd shoot me. If you and Raven wouldn't stop him, is what I'm hearing.
Yep.
Unhinged, man. That guy needs to be stopped.
But it's crazy to me because like I don't know, like I love Luca, I really do, but like he like, I think we've talked about this. He's either like in the extreme category or the extreme not category, right? Like he's either
Yeah, it's either I don't
so
care, it can't be
extreme-
fucked, I won't even give an
Yeah.
opinion on it, or I have the most insane batshit opinion you've ever fucking heard
Like,
that would
he's
make like
yeah.
Hamas seem like civilians. He's crazy, man.
He just like a prime example is like, is it like he feels so extreme about this because he's the sergeant at arms? But like if I go down that route, he literally lets prospects bully him in front of patch members.
It can't be
And does
because he's
nothing
sergeant
about
at
it.
arms, because he talks about how there's nothing to do and he doesn't really feel, I don't know, whatever. I don't want to hold that against him because I don't know if he still feels that way. But I just don't think it's a sergeant at arms thing. I think it's like he needs to show
Yeah.
he's done with cops forever, and anybody, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like he just doesn't want to be, he just wants to be so far away from cops, and like he'll kill even Raven if he goes back to cops because fuck cops, fuck cops, fuck cops. But like I can't forget my past that easily. I'm not one. I don't want to be one. But like, dude, you know Bob begged me to go back to cop when I was talking with him at Ty's inauguration. Yeah, he asked me to come back. He said you'd be a great cop. You should come back. He's practically on his knees, man. It was pretty pathetic. He begged me like
Yeah,
twice,
I do
and I was
see
like,
the
I don't
PD
think
force
so.
they have. I can see why he would want.
I don't think so,
you
Bob. I
back.
think I'm kind of close that chapter of my life, and then he dropped to his knees.
What?
Well, practically. I mean, he didn't actually.
Okay.
It was just like a metaphorical, like, come on, man,
Yeah,
like, consider it, you know.
Please, please, please.
Yeah, as much as his ego would let him beg, he begged.
You know what you should have said? Because I don't think he would have agreed.
I would have said, "Suck on this
said,
pussy and blow his brains out."
No, you should have said, "I'll come back, but you got to make me and Divine the game warden and co-game warden." He would have never have agreed if you said that.
He never would have asked me again. That's right.
It would have been over if he
Like,
had
is
to
that
deal
game
with that
master
again.
role still open?
Can I be the game warden?
Can I be the game master? Or maybe if I demanded like a deputy chief position, he probably would have shut up too. Hey, I'll come back to the LSPD, but I want to be deputy chief. I want to be co-deputy chief with Toretti.
I want to be.
And if you touch
be...
Toretti, I'll kill you.
Like okay, you want me to come back? I need to be co-deputy chief and get a $1 million pay. The
Dude,
second
that's what I
I
was
come
pitching
back.
Bones, and I think he was very close to proving that. Me and Willie both asked for like 100K a month and lieutenant, and I think
Don't
Bones
even say a
legitimately went
month.
to
Don't
ask
even
for
say
it.
a month. Say a one-time payment of $1 million, non-refundable, and a deputy chief position. Then you get it. You get the million. You
Immediately
wait
fire any
24
cop I don't
hours,
like,
and you put in
quit.
you put in your
Immediately
Sorry,
fire
I'm
any cop.
retired.
Okay, immediately put in a new SOP if they don't have it that says if you get fired, you cannot be rehired for like 45 days, and then fire everyone I don't like, and then quit.
Just put in my letter of resignation. Don't even quit. Just be like, I'm retiring. This job's been too much.
I thought this job would be a nice vacation, like a nice way to retire. It was very stressful. I quit.
It was too stressful having to fire out all of those cops.
They were so dog shit, though. They were so fucking dog shit. All this.
They don't like me after I did it. I can't live with that.
Yeah. Oh man.
It'd be funny.
Yeah, man. That would be funny as fuck. I gotta do that. How much money do you have in your personal bank?
My personal bank? Keep in mind, mine's a little bit inflated because it's me and Aurora's personal
Yeah,
bank.
yeah.
But 130.
Damn. Y'all just
But
doing
I'm also,
mechanic? Like,
I'm
what
not
do
just getting...
Where's the majority of it come from? What are you guys doing?
So I've gotten like, I would say I've gotten like 20,000 between ATMs and like other shit like that. I'd say the rest of it is commissions, like not commissions, customization and state pay.
Yeah, customization just goes crazy.
Customization's fucking nuts. You do
$1,000
like
bucks almost.
I did. I think I did 6 customizations in a row this week.
That's
For
crazy.
the little bit I was around.
Yeah, I gotta start
so,
like doing that or something. I'm not like broke, but I got like 22K and I'm losing money. These fucking.
I've been
these bitches
losing.
on their
I do
demons, man.
think. I do think if I didn't win that race that we did with the rat strat, I would be down money purely from racing. Heavily.
I actually am incredibly down money from racing because I've. The only time I've ever come top 3 is when I organize, and I don't give second and third.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. That I actually like the top 3 getting paid because I feel like it's people outside of the fucking Damon.
I just don't want to do math. I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care enough
just
to do math.
you know how I do it when I organize. I say yeah, we're first, second, and third all get money, and I just kind of split it up how I feel. I first gets this much, second gets this much, third gets this much.
I think in new club rule when we organize a race, whoever organizes doesn't have to put up money.
I like that. I actually really like that.
Incentivizes people to put up races and do the headache of organizing.
Yeah, because you should get
And
rewarded
collecting
for
money
the
and
headache
stuff.
of organizing it. But I do think if we're racing with people outside the club, they should probably have to put up the money.
It depends on how many club people are there, I think. In my opinion, if we're organizing a race, and there's like 6 of us, 7 of us, and someone else wants to join, I think it's fine for the organizer to not pay. To be honest, like,
yeah, probably.
They're going through a lot of effort to set this up.
But if it's like only like 5 of us
money?
in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
club,
sure. If
and
there's
then like
5 or
all of the
whatever.
sticky bandits and like Jack are there, then like yeah, probably should be. You see, if that club rule passed, I'm about to organize $1,000 buy-in races, baby.
It's devious, man. Get people to show up for that though, and it's worth it for you.
Rat Strat, $1,000 buy-in. Never say what I'm gonna split it, and then if I get first, all right, it's winner takes all, boys. Sorry.
That's smart, man. It was a fruit festival and car show
Yeah, I was talking about.
going on like right now, or no, in like half an hour. You want to go to the fruit festival?
No.
The car show?
No.
Mayor debate tomorrow at this time.
I'm kind of interested in that.
I'm
But
interested
at this
because I guess I
time,
got a
though-
bone to pick with the mayor. I gotta yell at him.
About the trophy.
I
Oh,
think
the
I'll
current
drop that
mayor.
for now. Well, I don't know.
Current mayor.
I just want the new mayor. I was yelling at fucking. Who was I talking to about this earlier? Maybe JT or something. There was something I was pissed off at the mayor for. I can't remember. Oh, it's the MDW shit, man. I think the mayor should pass legislation. Can I see your MDW? You got one?
Yeah, I got one.
Let me look at it real quick. I just want to see what I can see before I pop off about this again.
You see it?
No. Still no. You want to put it in the dumpster? Or in
I'll
your
just
saddle
put it
bag?
on the tray. I'll put it on the tray. I'm gonna be honest. You want my honest opinion? Mayor should
Only if he
pass
agrees with me.
EMP law.
What does that mean?
EMP law means all MDWs are disabled unless you go to a courtroom.
I mean, that's what I was saying to Mueller when I was out there on the ride.
I think it'd be funny.
I was saying basically, I just want to look this up before I like completely pop off wrong. Yeah, okay. I think it's completely bullshit that anyone other than, like, I think it's stupid that bounty hunters, doctors, anyone, like court clerks, anybody who's not a literal cop can see priors, vehicles, employment, properties, and licenses. I think a civilian who wants to use an MDW should be able to look up the name and maybe state ID, and that's it. Anything else, I don't know why civilian needs that info. I think it's fucking like, stupid that they have it. Because I was telling you know what came up, by the way? Because we were talking about the ride location, and like we started talking about how like that fucking guy in the Hellions was trying to fuck with Clyde, right?
Yeah.
I think I know what happened. I'm like 99% sure what happened was he has a beef with Clyde because Clyde's dating a girl he likes, or was talking to a girl he likes, and the girl likes him more. So this guy's pissed off, right? He sees Clyde in his in Grapeseed and goes to look him up on the MDW.
With the girlfriend.
Right,
too.
and he goes to look Clyde up on the MDW, and he looks him up and sees, oh, Clyde Davis, sees his vehicles, sees his properties, sees his licenses,
he's been
sees his
fired.
priors, and sees his employment. He sees he doesn't work at either of our businesses anymore, comes to the conclusion he doesn't have the gang, he's not with us anymore, and we're not going to protect him, like he's out of the club or something. And so immediately makes a vague text like, get out of here or else, bitch, or whatever. And it's like, this MDW shit enables the
Which,
biggest
by the way,
pussies
the
in the
text,
world.
by the way, do you want to know what makes it even funnier?
What?
The text wasn't to Clyde, it was to Clyde's girlfriend. And there was a text.
You have it back. I'm just saying, like, I think that's the... If someone in our club acted like that, I would actually probably mayhem them. That's some pussy shit right there. Like, you see some, like, if you like a girl, or you're fucking, like, you're into a girl so much, and she's with another guy, and you're too pussy to walk up to him and be like, you know, she's mine, or like, or you know, whatever. Like, if you're too pussy to, like, confront them in
Instead
person...
You're texting the chick.
No. Even worse than that. You're doing fucking research on a fucking tablet to look up the guy to see if he's vulnerable, or if he's got a club, or, oh my god, I don't want to make a move on him because what if the guys in the fucking bastards come down and hurt me? Fucking pussy, man. Like, if you actually feel that way about someone else, man or woman, whatever the fuck, and you're not man enough to nut up and go confront them, then shut the fuck up and sit down. Like, don't even fucking don't, put down the MDW, put down the fucking tablet, you baby. Go watch Coco Melon, you pussy.
Like, how that all started too. Clyde told me that the guy had a hit out on him already, so we were gonna go up to Grapeseed and just go shoot them. At that point, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because this guy looked at the MDW and concluded he doesn't have a club anymore, and I can go force myself on him now. And
he then called Vern after all of this too. So like he sent out those texts. Clyde thought he was under. He had a hit. So Clyde calls me and is telling me. I said, Clyde, you're not hanging out with your girlfriend anymore. Come link up with the club. Like, you're not gonna be on your own throughout this. Like, what the fuck? And then, as he's coming down, I'm on the phone with Clyde. Vern gets called by Ethan from the Hellions, And so I tell Vern to put it on speaker, and I put Clyde on speaker, hoping that Clyde can hear it, but apparently he couldn't. And like through all of it, like I'm sitting there just trying to listen, and this guy's like, "So Clyde, he doesn't work at the businesses no more." And
Yeah, like these guys are such.
that was
pussies,
the first thing out of
man.
his mouth, and then he goes like, "Well, he went down a road that doesn't get traveled ever in this state." And I immediately went like, "There's no way that you're trying to claim that one of my guys that there's a problem with over him going down a fucking road. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?"
These guys are such pussies, man. Like I can't believe acting like that. Like you're so afraid.
I called him little bro.
You have to do
I
research
legitimately
to see if
called
this
him
guy.
little bro.
Dude, if someone pissed you off, I mean, I'm just like thinking about this. Like, how much of a coward are you? Like, let's say for instance, JT was like dating Fingal or something. And I was like fucking pissed off that JT was dating Fingal. Like, for me, it's a yes or no. Do I care enough about this to go confront JT? Yes or no? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, okay, well, let me look at the MDW and see if he's got like, let's see if he's with anybody or see what his crew is, and let's like, dude, holy shit, man. Like, if you're willing to fight for somebody, be it a girl or a guy or whatever, then you either are or you aren't. Like, you can't be
But
fucking
not only was
on
he
the
not willing
MDW
to fight with them, like he also backpedaled like all the way across the state.
because he realized that like he wasn't, because his MDW research was not accurate, and he got fucking like, I don't know, man.
Well, also, to be
honestly,
honest, in this state, it feels like nobody actually has their people's backs.
I
To an extent,
I feel
too.
like I missed a window on this, maybe. We should go up there and demand that guy's MDW. Like, turn it over, you pussy. You don't get that shit anymore. Throw it in the water in front of him or something. Like, actually, that's what the cause of this problem is, these fucking MDWs. I think we should go up to the Hellions. Well, we should have anyways. It's probably too late now. It wouldn't even make sense now. It's
probably too late.
But we should, like, demand that guy's MDW and say, you don't know how to fucking use this thing. You're like, no more Cocoa Melon, buddy. And just fucking toss it.
No more Fruit Ninja on your
No
tablet,
more Cocoa Melon, man. He's gonna cry. How's he gonna sit there on his tablet?
Honestly,
me and Muller were driving by earlier a lot because we were trying to figure out the ride. And I bet they're fucking on their Cocoa Melon tablets looking around like, black and red car. They're trying to search it in their MDW like black and red car, impaler, guy in pink jacket. Who is this? And who are they with? And should I confront them? I don't know if I can confront them. They might have people with them. And but I don't know if I should. I don't know if I'm allowed to confront them. I need to know how many people they're with. Like, fuck you, man. Like, either you are a man about this, or you're not. And they're just not. I can't stand it. I think those guys are fucking pussies. I sound like Kyle Fred saying pussy this much, don't I? God damn.
Yeah, a little bit. I think you have to be like, you're like, yeah, these guys are a bunch of pussies. You'd have to be like, these guys are a bunch of pussies at 24/7, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
but they're actually
screaming
nonsense.
nonsense. Yeah, 100%.
Like, I mean, for me, I just cannot imagine feeling so passionate about another person that I'm like in love with or something. But I have to look up to see like if the other person they're with is like affiliated or like, yeah, like are you in love with them to the point you want to fight for them or no? Like, it's just yes or no. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't matter who they're with. Either you are and you're willing to fight for them and you don't care what the consequences are, or you're a fucking pussy and you're scared and it's not worth it to you and they're not important to you. You know, like, actually,
I think that
like
should,
this
if we ever
person.
go
I
to
don't
war
know
with
this
the
person.
Hellions,
I don't know this person that Clyde's with, like, almost at all. I've met her like twice. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. Go ahead.
if we ever go to war with the Hellions, I think that's a good demand. All right, for this to be over, we need the MDW.
And honestly, I want to make it very clear to them: we're destroying these. We don't fucking want them. We want you to destroy them in front of us. Like, you know, like, I don't know if there's a way to do that.
They just stack their MDWs and shoot them all. All right, can't use them.
Yeah. Honestly, though, like, that would solve a lot of their problems. We'd be helping them in the long run.
All right, my demands to end the Hellions war. Shoot Poppy in the head in front of us.
I'm not mad about that anymore. Are you still?
I just think that person's a dumb fuck.
They were a dumb fuck for sure. I don't think I've thought about them in months. I forgot they were even in the Hellions, honestly.
The only time I remember that person exists is every time the Hellions do something dumb, and then I'm like, oh yeah, there's Poppy. The other dumb fuck.
I'm Poppy.
Oh, she's a best member.
Crazy.
Yeah, but how do you know
So-
that? You need to look it up in the MDW, JT.
True. You look it up. Employee of Hellions.
These guys Could you imagine if these? Who's okay? Real talk. Who's gonna be the first gang to register their gang as a business?
I
Oh,
don't know. if it's-
I'm unironically gonna look in the MDW and see if anybody's done
Wouldn't
it.
be
'Cause
surprised
I
if there
genuinely
was a
think somebody's done
I
it.
think the Vespucci Queens would be my first guess if they're not already, or if there isn't one already. I mean,
I think
Queens
OMC
do
man, 'cause
not.
they have so many.
Queens do not have a business.
Also, Owen, you're so passionate about this Ethan guy, by the way. I think you'd have an aneurysm if you just scroll through his Twinsta post.
is that his name?
You should
Ethan.
go, if you want to look up one of his posts, look up submissive and breedable. You'll find Ethan in context. This is that.
He's Irish.
So around the time, by the way, that the whole thing happened with Letty, he started like posting like song of the day, and he'd put like a really sad
Anthem of
like
the day.
song. Yeah, he'd put like a really sad song or song about love or breakup. It literally made some 13-year-old
Dude, he
shit.
literally
like,
has a dude. Look at his third tweet. He literally has a selfie of himself with the other guy who's on his tablet. He's watching Cocomelon. I didn't even know this. They're literally watching Cocomelon down there at the pump and dump. They're group watching Cocomelon on their tablet. They're group watching fucking Cocomelon on their tablets, Johnny.
Oh, holy shit, you weren't kidding, man.
I didn't know that either. I feel like it sounds like I staged this, but holy shit, I had no fucking idea these guys were actually watching Cocomelon. That meant to be. I was using that as a pejorative.
Dude, you can't even insult them with it anymore.
He owns it. He's
It's
just
not even an
He's just a
insult.
Cocomelon enjoyer.
He posts such edgy, dumb fucking shit, man. I want to feel alive like I used to. What
He's one of the
the
few
fuck?
people I follow on Twinsta, man.
You don't follow this guy.
I do. I follow him and Ken Dog, man.
Why do you follow this
Ken
guy?
Dog.
I follow him and Ken Dog for all their cringe shit, so I can just tap my follow button and see all the cringe stuff I want to see.
That shit pissed me off too much, man. I can't live like that with blood pressure.
My granddad gets more action than I do, and he's 6 feet under.
Yeah, I wonder why, man.
And then there's one, there's a post of a selfie of him. The caption is a sparkle emoji, boobies, sparkle emoji.
Today's anthem was going to be Mesmerized by Jarul and Ashanti. However, I am now very feel, so it is Everlong by Foo Fighters.
I need friends.
When did all this Hellion
And a
shit go
wife.
down?
The kitty says, I need a tatted dommy mommy to dominate me. She wants her, so bring that too. She wants beer, so bring that
Scroll-
too. It's a picture of
A
him
couple
and a
days ago, he
cat.
puts, I want to be dominated. I want to say the Letty shit happened like just over a week, maybe 10 days. Maybe less.
I think it was a week ago. I don't think it's been 10 days. Actually, maybe it's been longer. Let me see.
It was around the
it was
same
on the
time
night
we
of
had the
UFC
OMC.
307 because I was watching UFC. Give me-
I just, dude.
It was 5
It was
days
5 days ago. I
You
thought it
could
was
not
even-
get
yeah.
me to tweet this shit with a car battery, is all I'm saying. You could not hook me up to a car battery and get me to tweet any of this shit. Crazy. Man needs to be like muzzled.
Yeah.
The day after all that shit went down, today's anthem is All the Things She Said by TATU.
I just saw that. I was looking at the timelines.
All I'm saying is, man, like, holy shit. Imagine gassing yourself up to be thinking you're in love with a girl, but you won't even go confront the guy and the girl because, like,
Dude, but the
You're
craziest
afraid
thing
he's
is,
with the club or
you know what he
something.
said to me, right?
Hmm.
He said, I'm just in such a bad mood today because Letty won't stop texting me that she misses me.
what he sounds like? He sounds like that.
I don't know, but that's the best accent I can do,
That's
man.
close enough. I got the Irish vibe.
So like, that's what he told me. It was like, she won't stop texting me that she misses
He
me.
won't stop texting me because she misses me.
Yeah, so it's like,
Wishes
Just-
me
I don't
Lucky
know.
Charms.
Bro, I want her phone to see if that's fact because I know you told Clyde and Clyde's like she wouldn't do that.
Yep.
I want her phone so bad, man, just to go through her fucking texts. I want to
Yep.
black out, rob her, torture her for the pin code, and
I trust me. Look, I threw it
I
out
don't
there.
think you even need to do that.
These motherfuckers are 100% have their pin codes.
No, but like I'm pretty sure if our goal is to expose how pathetic this guy is, she would cooperate without needing to be tortured.
Right, but I mean, I think it's also just the fact that she claims that she doesn't give information anymore, or that she claims that she doesn't have a roster of guys anymore. So I think it would be more than just this Ethan guy.
True.
Something I threw out to Clyde. I said, hey, if I went through her phone and she wasn't giving information on the club to anybody, I'd feel a lot more comfortable having her around.
Yeah.
if that is actually an ultimatum,
so many burners,
that
man.
you gave Clyde.
I threw it out there. I've thrown out several ideas to Clyde throughout this whole thing.
That's like I feel like that should have been like the straightforward, easy option. Just go tell her that my president wants to look through your phone, and if there's no information,
well, to be fair, if you come and say
sanctioned.
that. To be fair, if you come and say that though, man, like.
Yeah, I get it. Like if she heard that, she'd probably be like, nah. But like,
yeah, she probably wouldn't.
I mean, it's a pretty agreeable thing if there's nothing to hide. But I mean,
yeah.
Well, the other thing I was gonna say is, Owen brought it out. Is like, to be fair, she could easily be doing this shit on a burner.
Yeah, I mean, if you went to look into her phone too, she'd just get a burner and just like fill it up with shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That whole thing is such a headache. And
It's
Clyde,
not worth it, yeah.
I mean, the other thing is like, I've talked to Clyde about this several times, given several options, in at one ear, out the other. I mean, hey, look, he gets to.
Hey, we got someone on it, man.
He gets to date this girl, and she's not around the club, so it's win-win. He gets to do what he wants, and she doesn't leak anything. So.
Yeah,
I think Clyde's
I'm gonna
been
throw
doing
up a calendar event for the club ride meeting, so everyone can. So the city can meet us there.
yes.
I might get lost. Can you make sure to put the location on that?
Of
I'm gonna go
course,
ahead and I'm gonna mark it public, so that way I don't have to invite people either.
Thanks, man.
The whole club ride path in the calendar too, so people know if they missed
they
the
can
first
catch
part,
up
they can
mid-ride.
catch up.
Yeah,
100%.
I've got a rough path. I think we got a good one. It's not gonna be like maybe a little bit longer. I'm hoping.
Also,
I realized how short that last one was.
Luca said this, so I mean I'll tell you guys this. Luca said if he ever sees the Lost down breaking into cars in the airport without talking to us, he's gonna rob them.
Okay.
Why?
Because they're a group that literally knows all we ask for is permission.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
if they don't ask for permission,
I just didn't know if there's
it's just disrespect.
there was like beef or something with.
No.
Okay.
I think it's more so that they literally should know too.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like majority of the maybe you guys have more connection to them than I do, but I feel like the majority of the Lost I had connection to are no longer lost, or no longer part of the chapter that's here in LS, or Sandy rather.
Well, Jack left. Sydney left. He's not even a nomad. He left the Lost.
Oh.
Diamond went back to the Lost, and she's like the VP or some shit. Lucas said.
And Diamond and Sydney are together, right?
Yep. And then Lottie is still in the Lost. I don't know if she's a treasurer, she's passed. I don't know what she is.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. No, I mean if that's
also,
what
I'm
Luke
starting
wants
to think.
do,
Do you
I'm on
guys
board.
think like 75 Ruby, how much is maybe this is something we got to talk about at church? Is like if we want to start taxing these groups, like how much is like a fair tax for a week? I think like 100 for an entire gang kind of makes sense personally.
100 for an entire gang for a week?
Yeah.
Depends how big the gang is. Yeah, I mean, like, I would, as long as people aren't like, hey, now we merged gang with Vagos and Osiris and we're all one big gang.
We're all one big gang.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not. I mean, in the end, like.
Because I think 50 a day for unaffiliated like people. I think
50 a day is a little steep. I don't.
Well, right, but it's like an unaffiliated people, right? Like who gives a shit? Like if we come down to there,
pay it, and like if we really want to go like crackheads that much, I would say daily, 30. If we actually want the money, or 50 if we're like looking to rob these guys. You know, like if
I
we're trying to
mean,
force them in a situation where they don't pay, we can go bust heads. Then fuck it, do 50 because that most of them will ignore
actually
it.
I'm gonna write this down. We should talk about this shirt.
Are you strictly on Ruby, or would you do like money conversion of Ruby? So instead of 75, would be.
I take either, but I think Ruby makes more sense for.
I would say Luca decision. I would lean towards Ruby, but if Luca's cool with 50 Ruby a day or 500, then so be it.
I guess 500 isn't a lot of money now that we have a fair bit.
I mean, I think like the way I look at it is, if we come down on somebody and they're breaking into cars in our territory, asking for 50 Ruby and we won't do anything, I feel like it's a fair ask. And then like, the way I look at it is like, if you're here tomorrow, you know, we're gonna do it again. But if it's like a guy that's built up a little bit of like a reputation with us, then we could offer them the same thing we offer gangs. That's like, okay, 100 a week.
Yeah, I mean, to clarify, is this the price that like if we catch them, or the price like they pay? And, like, are you saying
like
the only way that I realistically, and this is once again, this is why I think this is a good church talk. It's like, the only way realistically I see us taxing an individual 50 Ruby for that day is like we came down and caught them in the act.
Yeah, I'm with you now. I thought we were charging them like ahead of time, which I don't think they're gonna pay ever.
But but like if some individual comes down here and they're really respectful, I don't mind giving them the same deal as the gang. Like, okay, 100 Ruby, you're good for the week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, if they know about the deal and they went down to the airport anyway, at that point I'm just gonna fucking rob them, or if they're solo, may even shoot them if they're being stupid. I assume when you mean like, hey, if we catch them in the act and we make them pay 50 Ruby, that's if like they weren't aware to come here.
Yeah, that's if they're not aware. Well, to be fair, you know, I think once we start taxing people, people are not going to be aware about the tax unless we go to them and tell them, right? Like, people are just going to think it's okay to talk to people. And to be 100%, we're not a group that's like, guys, Jack has to do things in the airport. He's good for it in our group chat. Like, we're not fucking idiots. Like,
yeah,
that,
we're
right?
not gonna fucking.
So like, our communication's not always gonna be perfect. There's a chance that like, Luca gets told by somebody like, "Hey, can I go down to the airport?" And he says, "Yeah, that's all right." And then you go down there separately and you find them, and now you think that they broke. You know what I mean?
I'd probably straight up ask.
It's happened a few times. A reasonable answer is just you go down there, you're ready for them to try something. You say, "Yo, you know, you talk to anybody?" And they say, "Huh?" And then they get, you know, robbed. If you say, "Yo, you talk to anybody?" They say, "Yeah, I talked to Luca." And then you're like, "All right, hold on."
And then you call Luca, and Luca says he didn't.
Luca confirms. And you move on.
I feel like even if Luca did it, what? No, I didn't talk to nobody, but he did. He just forgot, and we end up shooting a guy for no fucking reason.
I could see it, but you know, hopefully not.
I don't think that's a possibility. I think it's an eventuality. What's up, Wookie? How you doing, man? Good morning, my friend.
Yeah. I think it'd be funny though. I mean, if a group straight up lies about it, I mean, at that point I'm like, okay, we'll just ride down to wherever they are and shoot them.
Because I hate cancer.
But yeah, I mean, I think I don't know. I think all this shit's good to talk about. And I think it's fucking mid-October. Like,
last meeting was a while ago now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably start just taxing people. I don't want to go into the cuts conversation, but you know how I am with that. I'm against.
I think I'm cool with certain gangs like that have been good with us, like, and I think this is something that Luca's gonna weigh in on, and I've heard this from Luca. Like, Luca seems cool with not taxing the sticky bandits because they're around here all the time and they're cool.
I think we could be like.
I was just about to ask you about them.
It could be like a decision we make as a group if we want to. Yeah. Certain groups get exempt.
Like for me,
if they're working with us, offering us stuff, they're, you know, enough patrons of our business that we really don't think it matters. You know.
Yep, and like another one like that's been very like good to us for the most part is like Marabuntas. I think he's
here in a while. Have you seen those guys in a bit?
I haven't seen those guys in a while either.
I see like one or
even
two come down
even
in
the
a
shit that
shot.
happened when they were the ones that shot the cop on our lot the day of that race.
Yeah, they've
And
always been pretty
when I
respectful.
talked to them, they were literally the first thing they said was like, "Yo, we got impatient, our fault. Like, I'm sorry, we weren't trying to do it like that. Like, it won't happen." And it was all for like a TikTok, basically. It was all for a Twinsta reel. That's what they were doing it for. Did you see that
Huge.
reel?
I saw the reel.
Yeah,
I've seen every reel, man. These guys don't put out any reels. There's like one reel
we
every
like it? Okay,
yeah, last
yo.
reel was 5 days ago, man. It's just the creator program's too exclusive for reels, man. I can't get into it.
Like I definitely would be for just letting this sticky bandits do it on text, because like Lilith, for example, I know she's not an official part of them, but like she gives us that free medical shit whenever we need it. Granted, we do provide her
Yeah, it's so
sometimes
free,
with the
but yeah.
materials. Yeah.
I mean, we literally gave her the medical bags. To
Yeah.
be fair.
But regardless, the point stands. They're close enough and they offer us enough stuff that it's like, not really.
Yep.
Not really worried about
I
it.
thought she had her own. I thought she got us ours and she had her own. Because last I
Nope.
heard, they robbed. Gotcha. Okay.
They got medical bags for her, and we're holding on to the extra ones we got.
Gotcha. Okay. Regardless, I think I'd be for keeping them tax free.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
We probably vote on that too.
Yeah, I
Want to bring it up, agree on the terms, and then vote on what groups we think should be tax free.
Yeah, and I think it's like it's not that hard to be like. It's not that hard to say to like a group like, hey, you know, we're not doing a heads up to come down anymore because so many people. We could, like whatever you can word it like, you know, half y'all motherfuckers don't even come in and check down and still do it anyway. So we're just asking for 100 ruby. You're good for the week, and we'll get a re-up every week. And it's a one and done, and you can do it as much as you want during that period.
I
think some people are going to be receptive.
That.
I think there's some people that are going to be receptive, and I think there's some people that are not going to be receptive at all. And people that ain't receptive, we just shoot them in the head.
Yep. I genuinely know that this will definitely start at least more than one war.
Oh, 100%. I mean, and the way I look at it is like, the way I look at it, one, if any of the groups we don't tax, it gets out there that we're not taxing them, people are going to throw fits. Two, I think, you know, I think like the argument, it's a really simple argument to just be like, if you have a problem with getting taxed to come do shit in our territory, then just don't do it in our territory. Like it's such a simple argument. It's just such a simple argument that they have no ground to stand on.
Yep.
And like, if people have a problem, be like, well, you know, if y'all want to tax us in your turf, that's fine. Just because you don't do it doesn't mean doesn't mean other groups can't do it.
Yeah, I could see the VQs abiding by it, but Mara not. I mean, and I hope
doesn't
if we end
matter.
up having
I
to
mean,
shoot Mara, that they just blood her out or some dumb shit.
It doesn't really matter though, right? Like if the Vespucci Queens are for it and pay it, then she's fine. Like that's you get what I'm saying? Like,
oh, I see what you're saying.
That defeats
like
the purpose.
if their president just pays for it instead.
Yeah, like, but if the Vespucci Queens are like, nah, we're not interested. We're just gonna do shit outside of your territory. All right, fine by us. And then Mara does it anyway. Then that's different, right? You know.
Yeah. That makes sense. I bet we'll start, if it goes smoothly, which I doubt it will, I bet we're going to start seeing a trend of like every group trying to do that for their turf, especially OMC.
Yep.
Entire Polito,
I'm surprised
you gotta pay
OMC's
100.
That's the other thing I was going to say. I think like one of my arguments is going to be, it's not like we're asking you guys to not do crime in our territory. We're just asking for 100 ruby a week and you're good. 100 ruby in a week's fucking easy too. For one person, let alone a gang. I think even if you, but that's the thing maybe you're not realizing that the people that are going to want to come down here and do it are going hard. They're not doing it, you know what I mean? It's not people that are like, I'll do 2 cars in the airport and leave. It's people that are coming down here to do 20 cars in the entire airport and leave.
Yeah, and it's
Like, they're going hard.
If it's only 100 and applies to the whole group, I'm sure
Hello.
they'd just be like, 4 members kick up 25 ruby, and then we go pay it. I assume you have 25 ruby. What's your wallet ID? Give me your ruby wallet ID.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was doing something. Never let them tell. No, I'm not doing that.
Please, let me
You
give
don't
you
know
some
Columbo.
ruby, man. I do know Columbo. I met Columbo.
Then
Back in Utah. What do
you
you
don't
mean
know
I
the first thing about
Columbo?
Columbo. Never let them know what you're holding. That's the first fucking rule, man. Never
Bro,
let them
just
know
tell
what
me
you're
your
holding.
wallet ID. Stop
gonna
being Luca,
happen.
man. You're being a fucking
Not
Luca
gonna
right
happen.
now. This is
I'm
crazy.
never gonna let you know what I'm
Oh
holding.
my god.
It's
This
if,
is the
if
most
Rocco Columbo
Luca
taught me
shit
one
I've ever
thing,
fucking heard.
it's never let them know what you're holding.
What's happening?
He's pocket
So
watching me, Johnny.
No, man, he's
trying to
pulling a
pocket
fucking
watch
Luca.
me.
He's like, I
trying to
don't have
pocket
any
watch
fucking
me.
ruby, and I'm like, give me your wallet ID. I'll give you ruby right now. He's like, no, it can't be fucked. No.
I'm not saying
He's not
can't
saying
be
can't
fucked.
be
I'm
fucked.
saying never let them know what you're holding. It's an agreement I made with my undersheriff, Columbo. He gave me good advice. Never let them know what you're holding.
Bro, I just want your
Your
ruby
pocket
ID.
watcher.
I got no
Pocket
ruby.
watcher, pocket
Could you
watcher,
send
pocket
ruby to
watcher,
me?
pocket watcher, pocket watcher.
I think I'm good, man.
Why can't you
I
send
thought-
ruby to me? I don't got ruby, man.
I think
I
you're
have
good
more
with
than
the
25
man.
ruby. I was proving a point.
Oh, okay. I asked you if you had more than 25. You said
You said,
no.
do you have 25? I said, nope. I was going to say I had more, but they never asked.
Okay. All right, man.
Also, we have enough to make another course, so.
Yeah, I've got 58 personally. You
I've
want to
been
go look?
collecting it. JT gave me 100 today, so.
You want to go look around and see?
Sure.
See what we have.
I'm not making it today
No,
because
I'm
it's
not
a
either,
fucking.
it's like a 3-hour session.
We want to take JT with us so we can make it hard for Damon's.
Sure.
We can do things that's hard for him to do.
All right.
I like the closed face shield version of this, the one that you're wearing.
I like the visor up sometimes.
I like a mix, you know.
What do you want to start this at, actually? Is it like the, you want to do like
So
the same
we're not going to do a
track?
circuit, right? We're making it a sprint.
Surely,
right?
I'm not 100% on that yet.
Well,
Depends
my
how bad
thought
it gets.
was.
Because like
my
the first
thought
part was we're
was-
gonna start it and go all the way over the bridge, right? That was like the first thing, I think, right?
Yeah, so that was the one you pitched. I have a different pitch.
Okay, let's go.
All right, follow me. This is only what I've thought. I've never actually ran it, so it might not make sense after running it.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
Middle of the road, these guys. Oh, that's fucking stopping. If you're in a red, they're gonna try to ticket us.
Oh my god, there's an exploded car.
Yeah.
So my thought was start at the gas station.
Okay.
See, there's cops near where I want to go now, so that's on.
Yeah. And we just ran a red in front of them, so I was like trying not to sit there too long.
It was green.
I don't
We
know.
were definitely
The
speeding
first thing I did
anyways.
was look at the light. Yeah, but they weren't in their cars.
With this, we come over this way, immediately jump the canal.
Oh, all right.
What's up, man?
Push it out of the water.
I don't think you can because it's still sitting up.
You want me to bump it with my bike?
You're gonna lose your bike
Oh,
too.
actually.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I think if I get enough speed, we should be fine.
You want to go get a mechanic van while me and him try to get it out?
I think I can get it out, man. I don't need a mechanic van.
It's flooded. You're gonna need the mechanic man.
Wrong,
Go get.
but
There's a
alright.
guy there that needs pizza, so go serve him too.
I don't think it's coming out, man, because it's still sitting upright. I have to kick it. Hold on.
You gotta kick it. Kick mode activated.
I don't like this jump. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's stupid.
I've never messed it up somehow.
Well, there's no messing it up, Johnny. You've just been lucky, man. You have Johnny luck.
Are you wheeling?
Yes, man.
Well, I view this jump and the other jump the same, personally. So I think if we're
What's the other jump?
the one to the beach.
There's no way you view these jumps the same. That's stupid.
Yep, I've actually only made this one. I've never messed this one up, and I've never made the other
How
one.
many times have you tried it?
I've done the other one twice.
There's no way. This one actually is just complete luck because you have to hit the
I've done
water.
this one 5 times. I think.
The other one is not luck. You can actually make it every time. I've never failed it. I've done it 6 times.
Yeah, I've never messed up this one. I've done it 5 times.
Go do it 5 times right now in a row.
In a row? I don't feel like doing it in a row. I didn't think I was actually gonna make it that time because I was going slow.
I kind of screwed that jump because it's just like you might be out instantly. and
Like I
it's-
said, I personally I view it the same. So if we don't want to do it, then that's fine. I also don't think we should do the other one though. If we're gonna axe this one too.
Sure, whatever.
Well, my original plan was to do that and then come up here. I think you might actually. So this is what I wanted to check.
Ooh, a cat.
Hello, cat. Cat's coming towards you. All right, let's leave. Okay, so you could do it that way. Okay. And then go up through the paper mill. 'Cause I know we talked about doing the paper mill, so I think it's fucking funny to do the paper
Yeah,
mill.
let's see if we can still do it.
I should probably tell him that you got your bike out, huh? Hey, he got his bike out. It's good, yeah. If you... There was a guy there for pizza.
I don't know how you opened these doors last time. I don't know how he did that. Crazy they say fire door, do not... Perfect. Fire door, do not block. Okay, yippee! Yeah, that's how it is in base GTA, apparently. They're not a server-specific thing at all. You were ratty, you can go over here.
fuck?
What?
You came out of nowhere.
Show you where I came from. I won't pick up. I keep pressing accept. Yeah?
I'm stuck.
Okay, we're coming. Also,
I'm stuck in the wall.
you put me on hold.
You put me on hold. You were the one that had to answer the call.
Yeah, but I pressed a... There's no way I could have put you on hold, put it that way.
Well, I can't put you on hold if I'm the one calling, man.
You can when I answer. Where'd you...
Yeah,
where
I
you
didn't
stuck
touch my
at?
phone once I answered. Come to the, you know the jump that we take for the race?
The jump? Are you not in the paper mill?
I'm not in the paper mill.
Oh.
You know the jump?
Did you leave?
Dude, I don't know how to explain it to you, so I'm just gonna describe where I'm at, okay?
Okay.
So you know the jump that we take to the race? You know, like do we wheelie over the wood to go to the scrapyard?
Right.
I'm at the jump to the right of it, and I am stuck. I can't move.
Below or up or down?
Up by the jump, like literally next to the wood.
Okay. Dude, what,
I think
what if the paper mill itself was its own circuit?
That'd be interesting. I'm stuck in a wall, I think. So
Yeah, I don't see you over here, boss.
I
Oh,
see you right now.
I see you now too. Yeah, you're in a wall.
Move, JT. Move your bike to wheelie. What? Spin out or whatever. Okay. Is your bike locked?
No. Come on.
Okay, well, I can't.
What the fuck is happening to my bike? Oh my god.
Is your bike still in there? Oh shit.
I don't know where my bike is.
Right?
I genuinely don't know where my bike is.
Oh, there we go.
Go back, champ. I think your bike might be gone for a little bit.
Track it. Last
hear-
time my bike fell through the hole, it showed up in the canal.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I've got to wait to try again.
Dude, look at this. This is part of it now. You have to jump down here and land on the
Oh,
wall.
what the fuck?
Drive on the wall.
Alright, let me go check.
You want to take the...
Wait.
What the fuck? Oh shit, oh shit. I found out what you just did. I found the spot.
Oh no.
Come back. I can show you it. Literally.
Okay, I can go up this.
Dude, I actually know the exact spot you fell in at, I think.
Okay.
Iron wall?
So something really weird that I just found.
Huh?
You know the stairs?
Yes.
I can walk up them normally.
I think
It's
you
just
could.
driving.
It's bikes, yeah.
That's weird. You don't think that's weird?
Okay, I think the whole thing's fucking weird, man. I don't know what's weirder, the fact that you can walk up them and can't drive up them, or the fact that you know what I'm saying? Like, it's...
Yeah.
Hey, you can always walk up these, you just can't drive up them. It's just bizarre.
Yeah, but you can drive out the other ones, though.
I
That'd be
don't
a
know.
good holdup
Weird
spot.
construction.
Yeah.
They got that weird concrete. Come back down. I'll show you something.
I don't know where my bike is.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
I'm coming.
dude, it's right here too. Oh fuck, dude. It's these walls. It's these tin walls. Bikes go straight through these tin walls, by the way.
Yeah, let me see. Back up.
Dude, motherfucker, I don't want to go back. I don't know if this is my bike.
Yeah, but I want to see my bike.
Well, do you see it, man? I don't see anything.
Here, give me a sec.
I don't want to go much further, man.
All right, I'm off the bike. But come forward. Come forward.
I don't think I should go much further.
I don't think you should.
I don't think there's anything out there, boss.
No, there isn't. There isn't.
Yeah, I thought it was just this one specific waller, but it turns out it's just all of these, all this thin wall. Oh yeah, see you later.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is what it looked like for you too?
Yep.
How long did it go like this for?
It did not go this long.
Because you probably got off your bike, right?
Nope.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Where are you?
Back to the water.
Oh, what's up, man? You're in the ground, man.
Hello.
What are you doing, little guy? You're in the ground. I don't know if I can get on my bike.
So, my bike is still at the scrapyard.
I can't get on my bike.
I think it dunked it in the water, man. Yeah. My bike is still in the scrapyard there. That is fucking insane.
Got it now. Yeah, well, good to know. That's if we do that as part of the race, which I still think we should, by the way. That's you know, watch the 10 walls and leave it at that.
Take me to the GPS marker. Wait, can you go through this garage here? Damn. That would have been crazy.
Crazy style.
So this is basically where it was.
I mean, come with me. I could probably take you near it, maybe. I don't know. Because I know there's another wall up here that I was previously. Maybe in there. I don't think this is gonna work.
Yo, Johnny.
Yeah.
Gotta take a few minutes. You want to take control of my bike?
Nah, it's fine. I'll just ride with Owen.
Yeah. See, like, do you know where you went in at? Because like.
Yeah, I went up. I fell in it. I fell in on the third.
Stairs, man. It's the
Dude, I
entire
fell in.
walls in here.
I fell in on the third floor, man.
The entire. Wait. Up the stairs?
Yeah, I fell in on the third floor.
Oh man. Alright, hold on. Thinking.
If you go through the beginning again, I could. I think I'll be able to.
I mean, I know that you're like, man, you're basically, you fell in at like the most north, wait, hold on, the maps will turn, why is the map turning right now? You fell in on like this corner of the building, I know that. Like, this is where you fell in at.
Yep. And then I hit something. So I knocked off my bike at like a concrete section of the wall.
Oh, I can just go
What you see fuck? My wait, keep us like this. What? Do I see my bike?
I don't see anything. I see the fucking concrete stairwell. It's a stairwell.
I don't see anything.
You don't see anything at all?
Yeah, I'm in a different realm.
Oh, well, you might be on the stairs right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if I can see my bike in the new realm.
I mean, I see the stairwell. I just don't see like any of the stairs.
Okay. I'm now I'm in the new realm.
Oh shit, I fell through. Well, I think I fell where your bike is.
Wait, what?
I think I know where your bike is, but
Think we could do it again?
Yeah, okay. Can't even see me now.
I can't see you either.
Wait, your bike's in here. I saw the taillights. I'm coming back out to the canals.
Okay.
I saw your taillights shining on my jacket in the canals again.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to get on your bike, but I know where it is.
Okay, that's at least something. I'm in the hay bale room.
Upstairs. This phone, I don't think actually very useful right now. Wait, where are you in the hay? Okay, you just ran through a bunch of hay bales for the record.
Yep. haunted house vibes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure your bike is like. Yeah, it's like right in front of me. I think I'm hitting it.
Wait, oh, hey, yeah, you're hitting it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I'm back at the spot.
You're outside?
I'm back in the wall. The same wall.
Okay, good. Can you get on your bike?
No.
You can't get on any bike?
No.
Well, that's where your bike is.
Oh,
Your
wait,
bike-
wait, wait. I can see the bike.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's in front of me.
Okay, is it like good or bad? Because like I'm halfway in the wall. I can leave or come through. I keep getting knocked out. I think you're pushing me back out.
Okay, maybe it's you that I'm seeing.
I'm out. I'm not completely
Wait,
out of the
okay, my bike is below us, I think.
wall. No.
Because when I don't know how to describe this, but when I try to make my bike appear, I see a floating
No.
see a floating thing up below me.
How far?
It's like at ground level.
Oh,
Yeah, this thing's
man.
fucked, man.
Well, hold on. Can you come back? Can you? Get
I
out of there?
cannot come back.
Can you go to the wall where I grabbed you at? Or like?
Yeah, I'm there.
put you
I'm
in it?
stuck there. Yeah, I'm stuck
Can
there.
you go to the other wall? You know? Can you see the light or anything? You know?
I can like I can't see. Do you see me?
I don't see anything. I'm looking at the wall. I'm outside it.
So yeah, I'm stuck in this like 1x1 solitary style thing where I can't
leave at
walk
all,
in any.
any direction?
Yeah, I can't leave at all. You just have to grab me the same way you grabbed me before. If you keep going straight, you'll actually come out at the wall. I can't even hop on.
You see?
I see your bike, but I can't hop on. Yeah, I keep seeing your bike, but I can't
Oh
hop on.
shit! I found your bike.
You found it?
Yeah, but my bike's
Oh
gone.
wait, I see you.
But my bike's gone. I found your bike.
Is your bike still there?
I don't know where my bike is. I think it's.
Did it fall through the canals?
Either in this bush or it's gone. I'm on your bike. I'm driving through the canals. I rescued your bike. I don't know where mine went. I might have made a trade.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm out with your bike. I think I just traded your bike for mine. I think it's a one-way. Oh no, man! Back to the canals.
Right?
I don't see my bike, bro.
You come up here, you grab me, and then we could go.
have
We
to
could
do
try
it
to go
again.
crazy style, but with both of us.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get to that one spot, and then
You have to get to the
out.
spot, and then yeah.
Yeah, you have to get on it. The thing is that when I go through that spot, I lost my bike. Wait, hold on. Oh, my bike is in there. I can see the lights shining through the wall. Okay, at least I know roughly where it is. Are you still stuck in there though?
Yeah, I need you to
I
come
need-
back there to grab me, man.
I've never actually ridden your bike. That turns slow.
Yep.
Okay, see you. Hold on.
Now it would be really funny if I grabbed you.
No, don't do that. That would be funny. Don't do that. You want to drive? I guess I know where it
Nah,
is.
nah, you drive. You know where it's at.
Did I hit him? Oh, he's good. He's good. I hit the little cat.
Thank God you didn't. I think an unwritten rule of this race: if anybody brags about hitting that little cat, they get DNF'd.
They get killed.
Yeah, like even if they're first, DNF'd.
If anybody
cat.
even hits the cat.
If can be proven, DNF.
Proving. I feel like if I'm accusing you of it, you did it.
Yeah, but like, you know, if
Could
it's
be-
like a
Right. Okay. I think we're. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. See the headlights? All right.
Yep,
You have to get
yeah.
off. Right to the right. I lost you, but you might be able to get on it.
I've got it.
Okay. Drive. Just reverse out. You'll fall through.
Reversing.
Yep. And then when you start falling, you're gonna end in the canals. Yippee! All right. I'm out.
This is definitely in the nightmare course.
This is a checkpoint. Both those spots are checkpoints in the nightmare course.
And the canals is the final checkpoint.
I can't believe we actually got both bikes out. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Like,
crazy.
For all the void shit I've ever done in last game with those, it's rare to actually get both things out.
Yep.
Except
All
for
right.
this.
Hell yeah.
Do the jump, man.
After all that, I don't feel like doing that jump. I think it's impossible to golf your bike here.
It just went, man.
Where you're
It
at.
just literally
Wait, wait, really?
I think my bike is like lower than yours or something. Like there's no way that I'm not doing anything
'Cause-
different. I'm just holding.
Yeah. Well, because last time you guys were driving through it without the wheelie. That's what was confusing about it.
I don't know, man. I
Maybe it was further up, the
I
spot
think
I'm talking
your
about.
bike is a little bit higher, like maybe an inch or two, and that's just what matters. The wave hits mine. Back it up. I just don't like the canals because, like, fuck, man. It just,
I think it's silly that it even floods your fucking bike, to be honest. Who was the other one getting their bike flooded?
no, Willie.
Hmm.
Willie's done this before. Like,
Maybe the Damon and the zombie just have the high front tire. I don't know,
maybe
but
it's
like
the gas tank is a little bit higher. Like it's just.
I feel like it.
maybe the-
I
the
honest to God
spiritual
feel
one.
like it's luck too, though.
No, it's just, dude. No fucking way. It's flooded again. I hate this fucking spot, man.
Well, do you not remember what I'm talking about though? Where we drove across this,
Yes,
no
yes,
wheelies.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It's
I just
happened
want to.
before. I just don't think it's like. I think honestly, what happens is if you stand here for a second, so the water kind of moves around slightly. I think my
Oh
bike is
yeah.
just low enough that like if you watch the side, like it moves up. There's like a 1 inch tide every now and then, basically, like, right?
Yeah.
I think my bike is like 1 inch lower than yours, and if I'm riding through when it's low tide, I can get away with it maybe. If I ride through it when it's high tide, fuck.
That's actually 100% a possibility.
Yeah, I just don't like doing it like RNG. Like, this jump, I'm convinced is like, I don't know. I've never done it on the zombie chopper. I can do it on yours right now. But like, the secret is, there's no secret really. You just angle.
Well,
to
like,
left
what's
at
the
end.
speed that you? What's the speed when you hit it?
Speed? Probably, I don't know, 70. Like, I'll do it right now. You want to follow me?
Do you wheelie or no?
No, not until you're off the ramp. You don't wheelie.
Off the ramp.
Because if you
Okay.
wheelie too early, you'll like bounce and you'll lose much.
And but if you're okay, interesting.
Like, so you just drive normal all the way down, not leaning forward, not wheeling, not doing anything, gathering speed. At the very end.
What's your speed right now?
My speed is gonna be 80. 82 when I hit it. You get to the ends and you hard pull left on the ramp. And
I did it.
wheelie.
Okay.
Then you wheelie.
I think so I think the only thing about this though, if you have a smoked engine, at least me and yours bikes, we're gonna be fucked. Because when I was smoking last time, I did not have enough speed.
Yeah, that's why you start with it.
Yeah, yeah.
You start with this, and then you go here, and then we could go somehow into the scrapyard. Actually, you can't start with that because
So that's the only thing
a million
is
people going up that ramp would be fucking crazy bad.
I think it'd be almost funny, but yeah, I
It'd
think
be funny, but then it would be like, okay, everyone get their bikes out. You know, be like fucking.
then it's gonna be a case of like, well, if you lose your bike on that ramp, you're fucked for the day. I think.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm thinking you can actually start somewhere.
I also just want to do a lot of really stupid, annoying checkpoints.
I'm thinking you could start somewhere near the marina, then make them go through the marina. You could actually start at the scrapyard, and then they could leave the scrapyard.
And go the way that we went.
Yeah, but I don't really like jumping in the water. You don't have to.
Yeah. Well, so okay. Follow me. I think so. The jump that I did was a lot easier, and I'm curious if you can do it. Cause I could do it with the zombie, but I want to see if the rat bike can do it.
Won't be right away. No. Wait, it's not out. Okay, now it's out. How was this bad? Where are you?
I'll come back. I was just running an idea in my head. I'll come back. Just a little bit away. I'm like at the other jump right now. So I'm coming back. Meet me at the scrapyard.
Where that cat is, basically.
Okay, I might have just found a really dumb jump. Give me a second. Alright, I'm out front of the scrapyard in 30 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. I'm at the scrapyard. And I come down, I come down.
Whenever I saw Vern doing this, the other track, we would go that way every time. Instead of going on the left side of the tree, I think we envision people going like this.
Yeah, people go between these two trees.
Yeah.
Which is fine, to be fair.
So. It saves a little bit of time. Go this
I
way.
think yeah, I think they're fucking themselves. So come down this way. So it wasn't even what I was thinking of off the top of my head, but I forgot that I had this ready to go. Come over this way. I don't even think you have to wheelie. And you go off this on an angle.
Oh yeah, that's
And like that should be easy for everybody, and you immediately get into it, like
Hold on.
right down another straight.
But you can combo that.
What?
I don't know if it's actually like, then you just did it. You were where I am.
Yep.
That jump.
Mm-hmm.
You go straight up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just did it with no speed. You can 100% do that. I actually like the double jump to make people trip up.
Then you can go straight across. Back down. Go straight into the jump. Here, you know.
I just want to make sure.
I bet it.
I want to just see how much speed I get. Yep.
I told you that one's not too bad. You just gotta know the
No.
angle. I think the problem is
I think the only reason I thought it was that bad was because my engine was smoking.
Yeah, you're also probably wheeling too early. Because I noticed that kind of like. Yeah, I gotta run about it. Because I don't know.
Well, because then, have you done the actual bridge fully through?
Bridge? No.
Like ride the wire fully through?
Oh, no. I don't.
It's not. It's actually not hard.
It's just tedious, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, to an extent, sure, but I've never fucked it up. Raven's fucked it up with me on the back, but I've never fucked it up. So, I've done it, yeah, twice fully through, I think, with somebody on the back of mine once, too.
You can try, but if I fuck this up.
Okay.
Right.
So the only thing we have to keep in mind if we want to do this, according to JT, apparently baggers get really fucked up on the bridge.
Wise, or they can't do it?
Like they get knocked off easier because your saddlebags get caught on part of the bridge really easily. Apparently.
Part of the bridge. Oh, you're talking about a bit further up.
Up top, yeah. So like I'm going up or I'm going up. Oh, I just fell off.
Ex-sheriff more like
fine though.
Lex-Sheriff.
But yeah, I mean, like, I think that's just something to
Julio?
keep in mind. Is apparently JT said it's like every single time they've done it, they fucked up. So it seems like it's a pretty often thing.
Yeah, every single time.
Every time a bagger's gone up there, yep, they've been fucked up and they've been launched off the bridge. This is the interpretation I had. And once you get to the top, it's like, oh my god. Yeah, maybe we don't put this in because even just getting up to the bridge for every bike is going to be annoying. But if the bagger just straight up launches you off at the bridge,
what the fuck is that?
a lot of the times, like, that's just going to be too inconsistent.
Some program keeps overriding my mic.
You know?
Very bizarre. I kind of like this for being like Nightmare. I don't think Nightmare.
Yeah, but if the bagger is literally impossible,
If the bagger literally
to do
can't do it, then you know maybe.
Yeah.
But I need to see that. But now it should be back to normal.
I don't know why I'm struggling to get up there for once.
No.
Once you
it's
get
not
past
CS.
that wire part, though, I'll say this: it is so easy, in my opinion. The wire's the hardest part.
I like heights. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I'm already bouncing back and forth on some of the.
Yeah, but so from what I understand, like, our bikes are fine, but with the baggers, when you back and forth, the saddlebags get caught on it,
damages them
and they
bump them up.
and they get flung off the bike.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that's what I was told by JT. He said I couldn't tell if it was in every single time, but even that alone, like, I mean, because let's be honest too, if they get flung off their bike, now there's a bike on
there's
that
a bike
track.
on the way. Yeah.
Yep.
Ruins the course. Yeah. And it sucks because I kind of like this area. I also like the docks on the way back.
Yeah. I mean, how we could do it, I have a crazy idea if I can actually get up there. We could make a checkpoint, right? From, like, we could make a checkpoint right before, so it indicates you have to go on the wire, right? And then we make one on the highway, because you can jump from the wire onto the highway.
Yeah, I could do
onto
that.
the freeway. So, like, that could be something we do as, like,
Instead
a
of,
way to
like-
utilize it instead of going all the way up, so baggers don't get fucked.
We could just say, like, bring it on bagger, but that kind of sucks for bagger owners because there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
and
Well, like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm keep bringing a hexer regardless, I think, if we ever do this.
I'm bringing a
not-
local biker in this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I'm not telling the rest of the club that until they
Oh,
do
yeah,
it
we
once.
agreed not to tell the club. We're
Yeah.
using local bikes for the reason. I don't fucking like heights. I want the other ends.
So yeah, you can. I just did it
yeah.
super quickly. I just jumped right onto the highway. Like, it's really easy.
But like, if we were to do this, where's this going? Where do you go down from here? Like onto the freeway, or at the
Like,
very end?
are you talking about like what I envisioned
Yes.
originally?
I'm here.
So
at the
you
end of
just
the wire.
keep
Down the
going,
wire?
just keep going down the wire, and it'll spit you out at the docks. Basically, the wire gets
Up
cut
above
off.
the docks.
Yeah, so the wire gets cut off at the docks, and you can just like take like a left, if I remember correctly, on the last wire. Is that you?
No.
So like on the last wire, I don't know if you're here
I'm
yet.
here, but I don't know. I don't know how
Yeah.
the fuck you're supposed to get past this.
You don't. You just fall off there. Like if you're going like speed, you just turn off to the left, basically.
Onto the gas station, like canopy.
I mean, I've every single time I've just gone off to the left and landed on the floor. I've never even hit the gas station canopy. I'm above you right now. It's like I'm going through it. I've got some speed coming down, and then I just turn off to the left, basically, or the right, whatever you feel more comfortable with, I suppose.
You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, I remember this fucking ladder once. This is part of a shootout. WOD and some shit. Very annoying ladder, because you can only get up here like one way.
Yep.
I don't think you can get over... Yeah, you have to jump over the fence right there below me. This seems kind of high.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine. Do this. You can fill up
You
the
do-
gas ones, by the way.
Really?
There's gas pumps. They sell you gas.
That's a really funny mandatory gas fill up.
Because no one knows gas pumps are here because it's like inside the docks, like do not enter sign.
Yeah, I'm coming down normally. Yeah, I'm just gonna come down normally. But like that was what I originally envisioned, was everybody like turning off there, because people 100% are just gonna ride into that wall, because they're gonna be like, oh, you just ride this till the end.
Yeah.
And then just ride straight into that wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the tuner shop area. That's where you get off, right?
Yeah, I'm at the tuner shop. I'm right in front of
We
you.
should probably presume that baggers just can't do it.
Yeah.
They should plan otherwise.
Just pass me. Yeah. So I think if we jump onto the freeway, we can have them come off down here through this exit ramp, and then we're in this area.
Was there another way off the freeway? I just want to see.
Straight ahead, like towards the Marietta Heights and the oil field.
I didn't even do that.
Yeah, so you can exit towards the oil fields, or you can exit down here by the tuner shop.
Was there no other way off? Like you can't ramp over a wall or anything?
I don't think so.
Never really
Maybe.
looked. I don't think so either.
Yeah, I've never looked either.
Yeah, I probably on this actually, there's fences and shit.
Yeah, I think there's fences the entire time.
Yeah. No, there is all the way up on this bridge. Oh, this is open. This is.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm careful taking
There's
the bike down
no
here first.
way.
I don't think that you might be able to just drive straight through here, down into the containers. We'd have to land between the containers. I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hold
Look
up.
at that.
Hear
Dude,
me
that
out.
would be crazy.
Hear me out. Look at this.
Yeah.
You ride off here onto the roof down there.
That also is a possibility. You want to try it?
I think we should try it. Let me get JT in the area.
Hey.
Are we just still on the phone? I didn't even realize you didn't hang up.
Well, I can't. You're on hold.
Yeah. I'm gonna call JT. This is I have a crazy idea. I'm calling JT while on the phone with you.
Poggers.
Hey, can you
Wait, I was able to hang up.
Can you come to us? We're on the freeway. Yeah. No, we're on the freeway. We want to test something, but stay down there. If you're down there, stay down there, because we're gonna test something and we might die.
Where is he? He's down there already?
We're at the dock section.
Okay, I'm at. See, man.
All right, Owen.
You can't. Okay, you can't do that at least.
Yeah, 100% can't do that. But we'll hold up. Owen, did you try Okay.
I did not try wheeling, but we can't because Damons can't wheelie.
Yeah, because there's this little metal here too.
But Damons can't wheelie, so it doesn't matter if I can. I don't try wheeling.
I can't as much either. So if I could, the Damons could.
Yeah, if you can, that's why I didn't try it because I figured you can. Wait a minute, hold on. I think I fucked up.
Oh no. Oh no. Worse than death.
Yeah, which was in the water right now. I can maybe get it. You should not do this though.
I think I can wheelie it and make it.
There's a pretty good chance I can wheelie this. But if you're gonna do it, just go all the way from up there. Don't go down here. Oh, he fucking did it. Damn. Oh, this railing's like just too high. Can I push it down? I don't think I can push it through the gaps here. Yeah, I saw you.
So
You did it, huh?
I did it. Yeah, I did it. But now I'm stuck down here.
No way. You can't go
Yeah,
through?
so you can't wheelie. Yeah, it's like you would think it's enough. Let me see. Build up speed, I think. Yeah, so now I'm in a position of the roof I landed on. I can't wheelie off of. But if we get a decorator, it would be fine, I think.
Yeah. Try to avoid that as much as you can. Yeah.
Obviously, yeah, but So yeah, I just definitely can't get off from this point. I might have just life hack, possibly. Life hack moment.
I might need a trip to the
Almost.
hospital in a second here.
Why?
Don't know what you can see from down there.
I can see. Okay. So JT is below us. Right now.
Just cannot. This railing's like 6 inches too high. I need like another 5 feet to run up, and I could do this. I drove down here. I wasn't thinking, I guess.
I did it. Holy fuck, life hack.
Beautiful.
So basically, a tiny part of the air conditioner sticks out underneath it, and I wheelied off of that as a boost.
I see what you're talking about, the footing. I see it from up here.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, how the fuck this?
Okay. So, oh my god, I really thought you had it. So, call me crazy.
All right, I got it.
You did it. Nice.
Good.
Okay. Unironically, I did that. I know that you obviously messed up.
Well, I just didn't even think about it when I did it. I'm gonna go
I think
there
it's
and try
really
it again.
easy though. Yeah, if you do it again. Do you want me to send? Do you want me to send JT because he's the Damon?
Yeah, send him up here and see if he can do it. Don't even tell him what to do.
Yeah.
Well, actually, tell him not to drop down on the ladder though.
Just don't drop down on the ladder, JT. But go up to the bridge and you'll see the spot. It's right above us. Also, do you have any food, JT? Alright. I'm gonna go up and get some food while you guys are fucking on this.
If I hang up the call, you know what happens.
Yeah. JT, I gotta go get food, so if you just want to follow me, I'll show you where it starts. You need food, Svensen?
Yeah, but I'll be back in time to get it, or I'll be in the hospital either way.
Yeah. I figured I'm just gonna come back this way to see it. Do you have any idea of where we go after that?
Kinda gotta see where I land, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sure. Visualize it.
Honestly, crackhead idea. You know that roof I landed on? What if we made the checkpoint on that roof? So if somebody overshoots the roof, they have to go all the way back up and do it again.
Oh no. It's hard. Like, I don't know. That shooting that gap with the ladder is tough. I'm up here again in the fucking basket.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Or like,
So I kind
ladder.
of straightened it out. Like I kind of backed up and straightened it out.
Yeah, did you try? I don't know if there's a run up, so I tried to get it at an angle,
Yeah, we're coming. I'm gonna have him try to do it first time and see what happens. Or are you wheeling as you go off too?
Probably.
I wheelie as I was going off too.
Probably.
In case I hit the railing, so I'd wheelie off, you know?
I'm off again. I'm gonna drive back up. I got this. I can get out of there pretty easily now.
I don't think I would be able to get out of there.
You and JC probably can never get out.
Okay,
Like
so
another
when
bike
you go down there,
you need a
when you
pile
go
of
down
bikes.
there, JT, there is like this straight ahead, and then there's a right and there's a ladder. Do not drive off that ladder normally. Try to drive between the ladder, like between that little gap where the ladder is, off onto the roof. Does that make sense? I walk with me. I'll show you. That way you don't get yourself completely stuck. So you come down here with the bike. You can try to wheelie this off these ramp, off this gap. Good luck if you do. I don't think you'll be able to, but you could try. And then wheelie, like, well, not wheelie, but drive between this these two yellow like ladder ends off onto the roof. I did it. Don't hit the thing below. Below, you will be stuck up there. I did it without getting stuck down there. Owen's gotten stuck down there twice. So try it and see what happens. All right, he's going for it. On your way back up. Let's see. Good luck. I'm watching. He did it. He did it.
Nice.
All right, now he's on the other part where he's gonna have to figure out how to get off. Oh.
Where are you?
Oh, I hit a fucking piece of debris and got flung off my bike. I'm going to get food. If you're going to do that jump again, I'll just bring you food too.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna do it one more time. Probably go back. I'm just kind of slowing down. I might go to bed soon.
Alright.
I did it, but I didn't get on the roof, man. I landed before. Okay, fuck. Fucking hurt. I'll go back to the shop.
Alright, see you back at the shop.
Yeah.
See ya.
I don't know how they're getting so much speed off that. I'm doing it a different way. You piece of shit. Yippee! Man, you think going downhill, you think you're going faster than you are, but man. I feel like you should go like 130 down there. Steep downhill incline? Where's my speed increase? ONX? Why am I going 110?
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna take this out again because it looks like. Good job. We get the main job back.
What's your speed rating? That's fine. She ordered 10 combos, man.
You
I
want
got
me to
some
throw
food for you.
on? You want me to throw on 12 4-liters? That way, there's one for you, Noah.
That's what I thought you were doing.
I don't know. I said I did 2 for you guys, so I'll throw the other 8 on, or other 10 on for her.
I thought you did 2 first and then 10 after. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you doing, Tori?
Hey, Owen, your combo's on the tray if you want.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. What relation are you to Chief Slaughter?
He's unfortunately my twin brother.
Oh,
Who's the older?
shit.
Who's older? Do you say?
Well, he was the accident. I was the planned one. If that answers your question at
I mean,
all,
she's
Divine.
younger.
It was only by 3 seconds. God damn it. Okay. I'm mentally more mature, so it works out.
I can tell.
Yeah.
How does it work from a department perspective? You guys still treat each other like siblings, or is it like a chief? I don't know what rank you are, but
So he doesn't like when I bully him for some reason, so I just do it more. You know what I mean? Gotta keep him humble. Now that he's a fucking chief now, I don't want his head blowing up like a fucking airhead and gotta pop it, you know?
fair enough.
Anybody trying to claim he gives you special treatment? You guys are brother and sister?
Oh, anyone that actually knows it's 100% the fucking opposite. I get more
Yeah.
shit from my brother than I get from anybody else in the department, probably combined. Maybe because they're all scared of me and he's not, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean that might be the truth, but you know how people are. They're dumb fucks.
Exactly. Yup. So far, I've gotten the exact opposite of special treatment. So
Fair enough. Who's your favorite cop in the department?
my favorite cop in the department.
Yeah, no family bias, though. So no step or twin brother.
After all that, you still think she'd say your brother?
Yeah, maybe.
Just in your trunk, I'm assuming you want to know. So I'm gonna start moving.
Yeah.
some
Yes,
of it
please.
over.
I could help you with that as well, Divine.
Nah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm. You just need to unlock it for me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm gonna
be
grab
honest,
it by the
I'm not
handfuls.
sure who the fuck my favorite cop is. Usually it's just the twerps that I can bully, you know?
Dominic Toretti.
Toretti, huge Toretti person.
Only seen him like twice. He literally promised us like pizzas on Mondays and then he went to go fuck
Mondays,
off. Never
huh?
seen him since.
Pizza Monday.
He's a huge innovator, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's got one song and he knows how to play it.
You know his shtick back in the day when we were all cops was Pizza Friday, right?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, well back when we were all in the SDSO, it was Pizza Fridays.
Personally, I think
You only do
Pizza
that like
Friday
once?
makes more sense.
Pizza Friday does make more sense.
I got all the drinks. I'm gonna toss
He
in
had
the
fucking
trunk.
pizza Mondays for some fucking reason.
Pizza Mondays is very strange.
I
feel like you're
I
gonna
just feel
build
like
an
I have a higher
association with
chance of finding
pizza.
my father than I do a Toretti or a Pizza Monday at this point.
Maybe Ty will come through on the Pizza Mondays.
Yeah, I did.
You just learned to hate pizzas if it was like every day on Monday.
I mean, that's like the thing, right? Like, Pizza Friday should be what you think about at the end of the week. Like, ooh, Pizza Friday. Hell yeah, pizza party time. Oh, gotta get through this week. It's having it on Monday. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? God, it's Pizza
It's not really the
Monday.
best fucking day, to be honest with you.
If it was like Lasagna Monday, that would make sense, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Big Garfield fan?
Yeah, like a Garfield, he hates Mondays. Like, you know, I don't think he'd hate Mondays as much if it was Lasagna Monday.
I guess lasagna is pretty fucking good. I do agree with that.
You Italian? Is that the Italian pronunciation?
Oh no, I just went to public school, so that is the correct pronunciation.
Okay. Italian public schools. Huh.
No. I went to a normal public school, just like everyone.
What do
You know,
mean
like everyone
normal?
was
You
allowed
don't
to go.
You don't think Italians can be normal?
Well, no, you just said it was like an Italian-specific public school. I've never heard of that before, to be honest with you.
Italy's a country.
It is a country.
I don't think
yeah, that's
America has
correct.
Italian-specific schools.
You just fucking said they did.
I
sir.
thought you were
Who's getting
Italian.
kerosene lantern.
You said lasagna.
I think he was
or
trying to say if you went, yeah,
I thought you were, like, grew up
how
in
you
Italy or
pronounced
something,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm Cuban actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just
I'm Cuban.
never heard lasagna pronounced like
Lasagna.
that. Yep, there it is again.
I just pronounce it how it's spelled, you know? Filet mignon, lasagna, all that fucking shit. I'm highly literate.
I can tell.
Thanks.
Breast of the brightest.
Why do you think I became a cop? I couldn't pass the firefighter exam.
I didn't go to college.
I don't need that shit anyway. I turned out fine without it, you know?
How you doing? You need food?
Yes, please. Oops. Sorry.
What's
Does
you look
everything
for
look
one
up?
combo? Yeah, everything should be in the
Can I
trunk.
get
Alright, thank you guys
can I
so
get
much.
two
You have a
combos,
nice
please?
day.
Anything specific?
The menu on the
Nah,
TV.
anything's good.
Anything's good. Dealer's choice.
Yeah.
What's your state ID?
10688.
How'd you get that?
Yeah. Yep. How's your days going?
Can't
Or
complain.
nights,
Another
or
day in
whatever they are.
paradise.
Okay.
And how's your day going?
That's not too bad.
You a mechanic?
Yeah.
You do your own work, or do you work for like a company?
Do my own work right now.
How do you
Just
enjoy that?
freelance now. It's working out pretty well. I've been hanging out with the PDM groups, setting up some shop there, and kind of working in tandem with them.
There you go. All right, 2 combos on the tray for him.
Thank you very much.
And that's crazy that he just recycled like. Do you think like he had like Woo Yeah Tuesday? And so
Ooh yeah, Tuesday would be crazy, man.
Alright, thanks again. Hope you all have a good night.
have a
Too,
good one.
too.
Wasn't it like something with workouts on Wednesdays?
Oh, it was yeah, Polito was doing like workout Thursdays or workout Wednesdays. It was workout Wednesdays in Polito, I think.
Yeah, what if he did like workout Fridays? I think he just reused everything, just
remixed
different
everything,
days.
put in a hat.
We do the pizza on Monday.
Pizza Monday,
we do the-
workout Thursday.
We do workouts
Woo Yeah
on Thursday.
Friday.
Woo Yeah Friday makes too much sense because like
Yeah,
Woo
sure.
Yeah, it's Friday. So Woo
Dude,
Yeah
she's wearing the same
Tuesday.
jacket I was like, damn, someone found my jacket. You know that green jacket I was wearing?
Yeah,
We're gonna have to kill her.
it makes sense. Get Boone on it.
Boone, I haven't seen Boone in a while. How's he doing? You seen him?
I haven't seen him, man. I mean, I feel like we've all been around for like 2+ months, and he for a majority of that he wasn't even like in the club, so I'm sure he's a little burned out.
Yeah, I can understand it for sure. Where did JT go?
I think he's repairing somebody's car inside, or maybe it's a custom. Oh, do you think this guy got a customization?
No way.
Let's see. He got a customization. Lucky guy. He just made
Jump out of the
$1,000
second
bucks.
floor. I'm gonna jump off the roof.
Also, so I've been talking to everybody in the club. They all agree that the fucking parking for life being $500 is fucking insane, man.
In Polito? Yes. It's crazy.
It's in Sandy too, right?
Never tried Polito. I've never tried Sandy.
In Sandy, it's 600, and then Clyde was telling us it was 500 for Sandy.
I don't know how they make money off that, but I mean, I guess they make a lot.
Is
the
it just
first
like a
month and then
way
never
to
again.
get the part? I honestly think it's the way to get people up to the county. That's why they do it.
Probably, yeah.
And it's like you could get parking in the city. You know, 'Cause
Yep.
Isn't Red Garage like a weekly thing?
Monthly, based on the
How much
price
is
of
it
your
a
car,
month?
I think. It's like 5% of the cost of your car or something. So like, dirt cheap for like Rebels and vans, but maybe kind of expensive for like nice cars, I think.
Yeah, I personally feel like, you charge somebody per car, 200 a week or 500 a month. 'Cause that way, if they want to stay for a month, then they get a little bit of a discount,
Personally, I think they just don't give a fuck about the money, and they're probably just,
Yeah.
hey, what's like, what's a good number to charge people so it's not like a joke, but like, they're not trying to make money on this. They're just like, hey, fuck you, city,
It's probably just like an excuse to. Honestly, you're probably right because it's just like, oh, I get to park my car up here now.
Yeah, you get some people going
That's
up there to
probably
park
why
cars and stuff.
90% of the people started those businesses is, ooh, I need parking up here.
Yeah,
Let me
pretty
just turn
much.
into a business and charge somebody $5 a year.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, honestly, it might not be a bad deal for some of our shit.
That's why we're getting into the parking stuff.
Yeah, eventually.
Which is Willie hasn't been around, and Willie's the only holdup, is because he wanted to talk to Lock Q, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to talk
I
to
think that
Willie.
might be kind of hard to talk to
tomorrow.
Lock Q.
I think that's why we're just gonna do it. I gotta talk to Willie because I
Agree.
feel like he said he wanted a week to run into Apples, and Apple was around the week he wanted to, just not at the same time as him. So he's like, give me another week
Well, Apples is like,
because Apples was actually around. So
he's got a court case still.
yep.
If I find him there, if you really want to, it's like, might have been today.
There's no way he goes to that.
There's like a 90-something% chance he doesn't go to it, but I don't know. Depends what time it gets scheduled for.
Yeah, that's actually good. It does depend on what time it gets scheduled for. Actually, 100%. Was it a criminal or civil?
Civil, I think. He's getting sued by the Hellions, and they're pumping him.
Yeah. I also told everybody in the club if I ever caught any of them doing that shit, they're getting shot in the head.
Yeah, if you ever sue another fucking whatever.
And in that statement, you're literally saying they shot me in the back. October 5th, 15th.
Oh, there you go. Maybe find him on the 15th. 5 days. All right, well, I gotta jump off the roof now because our customization.
No, don't do it. Bowser order, don't jump. Oh, is
I pay 50 cents.
what? Did you hear the thank you? Did you hear? How you doing?
How you doing, gentlemen? Did you have some food for sale out here?
Yeah, we got food, man.
Oh, nice.
How would you want a combo? 2 combos, 5 combos, 20 combos? Which you want?
Just 2 combos is good for me, sir.
2 combos, okay. You got any preference or no preference?
You know what? It all looks good, so surprise me.
All right.
Make them the dog food pizza.
All right, 2 dog food coming up.
Dog food? I don't know how appetizing that sounds.
He did say everything, to be fair. I'm making them 2 pizza fish.
Oh, you guys got some 4 liters here?
That's right.
Oh, that sounds good.
All right, I'll get you 2 4 liters. It's 8 liters of soda. You think you can handle that?
I don't know. I'll make it last. Probably share it with some of the other folk up at the hospital.
I'm gonna go pick up your parts real quick, sir, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay.
Righty.
How's your gentleman's evening going?
Going good.
Another
How
day
about
in
yours?
paradise.
You know how it is. People come in bleeding, send them out all stitched up.
Yep. I feel that. What's your state ID so I can track it?
16005.
There you go. I just sent you over a chart.
Got
Alright,
it
your
there.
food's on the food's on the tray.
Thank you much, gentlemen. Thank you much.
And then if you wanna, you can wait inside. You can wait wherever you want for him to come back from the park.
All right, man. I sleep.
Did you hear about the crisis that Maple had when he had to pay 50 cents?
No, what? He's like, I can't split $1.
He couldn't figure it out, so he was having a mental breakdown apparently. He
Yeah,
like
that
thought he was gonna
sounds
die,
like Maple to me.
and he was like couldn't figure it out. So he tried to gaslight me into saying, he said, I never paid 50 cents for not giving Owen a piggyback, so I'll give you $1 for both.
Ooh, okay.
And I said, well, if you remember, I covered your Bowser order 50 cents for that one.
Damn.
So that doesn't work. So I need 50 cents.
You condemned him to death.
And
Killed him.
he just started freaking out. So he gave me $1, and I said, okay, pistol whip for overpay. And I pistol
Maple's gonna snap, man. You're pushing him too far. Raven needs
Well-
to take care of his prospect because we can't keep pushing him so hard.
Yeah.
Go break, man. Night.
See ya.
Okay, I think I'm chiefing it for today. It's 4 hours, 30 minutes since I started stream. My repair van is gone, so I probably didn't get paid anything. Big L. Big L in the day. Hopefully we can get some more exciting streams going with like exciting stuff happening on RP and otherwise. Taking a few days, but I'll be live probably tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We have Clash, not this weekend, but next weekend. So I'm gonna get a group together for, and then community night on Sunday. So see you then, at minimum, if not tomorrow. Goodbye, y'all. Take care of yourselves if you can. Someone else too.